let me just check that first. I need to make sure you can hear the audio from me and from the movie. That's kind of the point. Yeah. It seems like it's working. So the reason I scheduled it now instead of, you know, an hour ago, 2 hours ago, like I was originally planning, was because I wanted to have enough time to eat and shower, but apparently that wasn't long enough, because I should have known I was going to get distracted and end up just watching Netflix instead. Anyway, let's get into the movie. But before we do, the only thing that I wanted to say was, you got pranked! It was enough time! I'm not stupid. I scheduled it perfectly. Enough time to eat and enough time to shower, and I even, like, dried my hair off a little bit. You stupid dummies. But last minute, I did decide. I was kind of torn. I didn't know what I was going to do. And I was trying to decide between streaming The Lawrence of Arabia today or streaming my tier list of words that end in ography. And I guess it's not even up here. Let me search it. There it is. That's right, I've watched whatever this video is. Give me a break, alright? Yeah, so words ending in ography. I was thinking about doing a part 3 for that. And, you know, last minute I kind of decided I was going to do the Lawrence of Arabia one just because it takes less preparation. So on the ography tier list, I actually have to redo the entire tier list. It goes a lot faster because I don't have to look up the words or anything. I just copy it from what's on there. But I'm thinking about doing that one soon. So that'll probably be my next stream. And I am going to stream it on the second channel here, just so they're all together. But I just figured in case anyone that is watching this wanted to be a part of that stream when I stream it, I don't know. It might be next week. It might be, who knows? I don't have any sort of schedule. But I will put that in the chat here, just in case anyone wants to, you know, be aware that that is going to be put up. I normally put up a warning on my main channel that I am live, but there's no notification or anything. So let me just paste that, and oh shoot, I accidentally pasted my last Google search. How do I remove something from chat? Hang on. Give me a second. Shoot. I don't have any idea. Okay. Just pretend like I didn't send that. And I will copy and paste. There we go. That's better. Just forget about the message before that. I never sent that. Anyway, let's get into the movie. Does anyone? Now I'm a little nervous. Does anyone remember where we were in the movie? I don't remember. I didn't. I'll have to. I don't even have my phone in here. Shoot. I know we were under an hour. Like 46 minutes or something like that. I don't. Hi, I'm Colton Jacobson, and you probably thought this was real. Well, I got news for you. You were wrong. You've been pranked. Again. And all of this stuff about the Google, it never happened. So, let's get on with the show, huh? I bet you weren't expecting that, were ya? You got fooled so hard and it's not even funny. Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. I swear. Oh, I have never seen anyone more stupid. You thought that was the live stream. You thought I slipped up. That was all pre-recorded. Is this pre-recorded? Who knows? You'll never even know. Oh, it's not. This is the real deal. I wasn't lying though. I don't remember where I was in the movie, but I did take a picture of it, so we are good to go. I don't remember where I was. I just wanted to see. You look up Lawrence of Arabia in YouTube, and my stream is actually like one of the first things that comes up, so that's pretty cool. But anyway, now I can read chat. I couldn't read chat because it was pre-recorded. So you're saying repeat everything I said for the past minute? No, it was pre-recorded. You're gonna have to go back and watch it. Guy man from Daft Punk. That was a secret. You weren't supposed to know that. I mean, no. The pretty girl naked boobies was not my most recent Google search. That was a friggin' prank. So, just don't even worry about it. Everyone's confused about what's happening. And, your trust can never be repaired. And that's fair. And you deserve that. I should watch The Odd Couple instead. I can't do that. Because I do not own it. It's free with ads. It's free with... But which... The second one came out 30 years after the first one? What the heck? Nah, we can't get distracted with that. Okay? We got other things we gotta do. And I'm not starting the movie over. I am 52 minutes and 31 seconds into the movie. Okay? What did I just say? 52 minutes? We'll just do and 30 seconds. It makes it a little bit easier. All right? So the reason I wanted to get to an hour last time, but my computer absolutely, I just gave up, I guess. It just gave up on life. It had the call of the void, and it followed it. It said, you know what, I'm not going to resist this anymore. There's no point. So it just stopped working. 7.5 minutes short of where I wanted to go. So I'm hoping to get at least to 2 hours today. That would be pretty ideal. I will say the movie to stream ratio is pretty bad. I got less than an hour and it was almost a 5-hour stream. But that's just the way of the world. You know, it's the journey, not the goal. That's the destination. Or whatever they say. So I want to just power through really quick, honestly, to an hour, and then we can deal with other stuff, other distractions and stuff. It was fun distracting me. No, I didn't even read that. I didn't even read that. I'm not getting distracted. I'm gonna power through to an hour, and then we can think about distractions. And honestly, you can't distract me as much as you would like to. You can't. So we're gonna get into the movie now. Okay? It's not funny. I don't want to do it. Right? I'm realizing now, it just hit me right now that I don't want to do it. There's Daoud and Faraj. If you've ever seen the movie before, you'll distract me all day. No. No. You can't distract me. Nothing will distract me. I got 21 seconds out of that. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Wait for it. 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 I made my grave mistake. I made it last time too, but I forgot it was an issue. You can't swallow while you're holding your breath. It pops your ears. That's right, I do got this. You know? Thank you, PTV. I do got this, actually. You know what? I'll get through the rest of the movie before I end the stream. Pressure? Yeah, that's right. Your ears having the ability to pop is a really cool design, but whoever designed it didn't quite finish. You know, they could have gone one step further and made it perfect. So you think I'm gonna die before I finish the people this movie on one stream? Yeah, maybe that's a little too, whatever the word is, grandiose, an idea, a claim, if you will. I'm already done. I'm already sick of it. So, what are you going to do to Finland? I'm going to die. Apparently. I'm going to die before I watch this movie on one stream in Finland. I'm sorry, Finland, but I'm gonna die in you. I'm gonna be inside of Finland. I'm gonna die for Finland or in Finland. Maybe I'm gonna die before I watch the movie in Finnish, which will probably be true. I don't know how easily I could get a hold of the movie in Finnish. Cypron, you want to elaborate on that? On what I'm doing to Finland? I also remember thinking after my last stream that I wanted to have a box of Kleenex next to me for the next stream, because when you squeeze your nose in and out like this, just snot starts to come out your nose. But I guess we'll deal with it. Look, I've almost made it to an hour. I've only been on stream for 16 minutes, and I've already done a minute and a half. We're making good time. It's up for interpretation. I don't like that, actually. I don't like to... The only thing I like to interpret is dance. So, interpret for me, please, somebody. I don't care who, just somebody needs to interpret for me. I'm a mindless drone, and I'll just listen to whatever anyone says. This stream is going to go until 3 a.m. What are you... 3 a.m.? No, I'm only trying to get to 2 hours today. I wasn't actually going to get through the whole movie in one stream. I was pranking. That was the third prank, actually, of the stream. I'm only going to get to 2 hours, you know, so why would you say this is going to go until 3 a.m.? I've already got a minute and a half, and I'm not getting distracted. You're hoping it does? Well, I got news for you. My computer probably can't handle it. It literally committed suicide before 5 hours last time. So I guess we'll keep going until my computer kills itself again. I had to get a new computer. I didn't. You seen it? Yeah, you were there. Mr. Evan. What is going on, man? You're here to play along, I see. He doesn't want to watch the movie Breathing. You thought I was feeling you? Yeah, well, I just assume that everyone can feel me. You know, with technology these days. I just assume such things. But you know how it is. If you can't feel me, you need to get a new computer. You need to upgrade. Because I did enable on stream that you should be able to feel me, smell me, see me, hear me. I did not enable taste because I didn't feel it was necessary for this stream. But I did enable the other 4 senses. So if you don't have all 4 of those senses... you might need to go into your settings to enable them, or you need to get a new computer, because computers from before 2022, like March-ish, I think don't have the capability to do different sensory on-stream things. Your phone has haptic feedback. That's a good start. That is a good start, but you might need to... I guess I don't know if it's on phones yet. So I don't know. Post more to Gleeps, you simpleton. I post it every Friday and Tuesday when it's scheduled. So I will not post it again until Friday. I think that's fair. You betcha, buddy, those breaths aren't coming from me. That's correct. I believe you. I believe you, Mr. Evan. You're good for your word, I think. The stream might be glitched. You can taste me and no. First of all, I have taste disabled, so there's no way. Like, even if it was glitched, there was no way you could taste me. And Noah is not here, so I don't even know how you would be able to taste him. Gaiman feels like rocks, smells like rocks, and might be the rock. Yes. I do feel like rocks. I do smell like rocks. I am not, in fact, the rock or a rock at all. I just spend a lot of time rolling around in gravel. So I sort of have that smell, that dirty look. If taste was on, I would taste like dirt. The feel is just because I constantly, I have, my entire body is calloused over. So I take guitar strings and I just like rub it back and forth on different parts of my body until my entire body is calloused. So you can't feel me. That is unfortunate. You might need a better computer. Don't forget about 2024 and 2027 respectively for the other pods. I've already forgotten. I do not know what you are referring to. 2024 peak leaps, I think. 2027, I don't know. Can you rub your amazing beard? You want to see it? Yeah, okay. It's not so amazing anymore. It's pretty short. Hey, I'm trying to watch a movie. All right? I'm not getting distracted until at least an hour. Okay? So don't even try to distract me. All right? You like to rock out too? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty enjoyable pastime. I do it about, on average, 16 hours a day or so. Okay. Just give me a second. We got to get some movie in. Otherwise, I'm literally just not doing what the point of the stream is. All right? The point of the stream is to watch the movie. So if I'm not watching the movie, then why am I here? Just to have a good time? No, I'm supposed to be suffering. You fools. Whew. Hamster History Episode 2 is 2027. Is it? I don't know. Someone else has to keep track of that, I guess. We just say dates really far out there so we don't ever have to get to it. 2027 will never even happen. The world's going to be over by then. All right. I'm going to power through. I can last longer than that? Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't know if you were here the first time, but the world record for breath holding is something like 27 minutes or whatever. I don't even remember. I can easily hold my breath for over 4 hours. I could do all of the movie in one breath, but I don't want to take away from the world record holder because it's some old man, I think, and it's probably all he has. So I don't want to do that. So I'm doing 20 to 30 second bursts just to avoid copyright and stuff like that, because like legally can I watch an entire movie on stream? Probably not, but you know how it works. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to power through until he goes Aqaba. So that's like 50 seconds or whatever. Here we go. Oh, that one was a mistake. That was too long. He's about to squeeze blood out of that rock. Yeah, he's trying anyway. He never spoiler alert, if you've never seen the movie, he never actually gets there. Don't forget about the hyperventilation strat. Yes. I have forgotten, but I will remember that actually helps a lot. So I will do that. Oh yeah, Mr. Evan, I forgot. I will count for you. That way you can follow along with me. We'll count up to 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then I'll hold my breath and play the movie. And I can teach a Lamaze class. I actually am teaching Lamaze class is what I do when I'm not rolling around in gravel, honestly. So let's go to 3 minutes. Oh, go 3 minutes. Yeah, no, I don't know, because I like to interact, you know. I like to interact with the chat, so I don't really like to go 3 minutes, you know. Maybe if we're lucky, I'll go like 8 seconds or whatever, you know. But I like to have that interaction. I almost killed you. Sorry. We'll go a shorter one this time, Mr. Evan. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Aqaba. From the land.
Okay. Was that good, Mr. Evan? You're good to go? Because I don't want to go too long where you kill yourself on accident. Do I take ashwagandha gummies? No. No. I take my gummies Haribo. It's a way to prepare gummies. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It is an interesting... It might be a Midwest thing. But yeah, no, I take my gummies Haribo, which is just a different way of making them. So look that up if you don't know what that is. Is Lamaze class what takes up your 3-hour work week? Okay, listen here. It's fun and games when it's said that I have a 3-hour work week, but I want to be very clear. I work way more than that. All right? It takes me like 3 hours just to edit the podcast. The Friday podcast. I also have to edit the Tuesday podcast, which takes me at least 20 minutes. All right? We're up to almost 3.5 hours right there. And that's not even to mention... Oh, you managed that one? Okay, good. We can do more short ones like that. So, you thought I was dead. No, not quite. Not quite. Mr. Evan's gonna be okay. Do you think you could build the first floor above the second floor? That's a question that I've always wanted to know the answer to. I have posed that in the podcast, and I have not gotten an answer from an architect. So, Mr. Evan is Jeebus. Yeah, Mr. Evan's Jeebus. Mr. Evan, we're gonna go for a really long one. If you need to take a breath, don't be afraid to take a breath, because I know this one's gonna be difficult. But we're gonna go for... This might be crazy, and I don't think I can... And I don't think I will do it. But let's try for 53 seconds to get a whole 56 minutes. All right, ready? This is gonna be... Take a big breath here, Mr. Evan. And if you need to die, just die. 1, 2...
By land, we should have to cross the Nefud Desert.
That's right.
The Nefud cannot be crossed.
I'll cross it if you will.
You? It takes more than a compass, Englishman. The Nefud is the worst place God created.
I can't answer for the place, only for myself. 50 men.
50? Against Aqaba?
If 50 men came out of the Nefud, there would be 50 men other men might join. The Hawitat are there, I hear.
The Hawitat are brigands. They will sell themselves to anyone.
Good fighters.
Good? Yes. There are guns at Aqaba.
They face the sea, Sheriff Harvey, and cannot be turned round.
Easy. Easy. You got it to Mr. Evan. That was easy. No contest. That's a long one. It was a pretty... I mean, for as long as I can hold my... As long as I can hold my breath. That was pretty short. And honestly, that hyperventilation thing that I did afterwards, that made it a lot better. We're good to go. Mr. Evan got this. He almost curled over. I am so sorry. Don't pass out. I would never. I've teached Lamaze classes, which means I'm basically have taken Lamaze classes. I know how breathing works. I'm actually a master breather. I don't know if anyone has ever coined that term before, but I'm gonna try to trademark it here. Plus, if I pass out on stream, the stream will go on forever. By the way, are you ever going to talk about the Two Gleeps website on the pod? I found it like 2 podcasts ago. Why is it there? Why? How did you find it? Why did you find it? I'm still kind of in the work on it phase. Whatever. No Lamaze class this week. Are you serious right now? I took Lamaze this week. I do it 3 times a week. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So not today. You'd end up on a clip in your daily dose of internet. Honestly? Okay. I would gladly. I'll pass out on stream. If it's what is required of me. Okay, not necessarily now, but deep into the stream, let's see who can go longer, and I'll at you on Discord if I lose, and you just gotta trust that I won't kill you. Okay. I'm into it. Okay? Silly me, pronounce now correctly. Now. Yeah. Pronounce now correctly. And then you wrote the pronunciation right below it. N-ow. N-E. N. O-W-W. Ow. K-N-E-E. K-N-E-E. So the K, I'm assuming the K is silent. So, because it's not, the K is silent, right? So it's N-E-E. O-W. O-W is ow. N-E-E is ne. Now. N-e-e. Now. Now. Am I serious right now? Yes. N-Y-O-W. N. So N. Y. I. Now. I don't... N-E-E-Y-O-W. Now. 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 Nigh is now. Nigh is nigh. What is happening? Knee, nigh, ne. This is confusing. I'm going back to the movie. We're gonna do 90 minutes right now. Uninterrupted.
From the landward side, there are no guns at Aqaba.
With good reason. It cannot be approached from the landward side.
Certainly the Turks don't dream of it. Aqaba's over there. It's only a matter of going.
Ahmad.
Okay, listen closely. N-E-E, like from Ned. Ow, like from cow. Ne-ow. Now. We gotta collectively come together and get the right pronunciation out of him. I would like to, like, I think I'm pronouncing it right. Only if you agree on no hierarchy. You guys do what you have to do, but, like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. So, you figure that out. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. Literally. You can count. Let's see. Are you ready? Could I have already been back by now? Yes. That's not the point. Ready? Go. I didn't start it yet. Hang on. Go. I'm back. I made it in time. I was back on time. Easy. Sorry, I had to go pee. Wait, say it now. I did. I'm gonna go get water, but I don't want to miss holding my breath, so I'll just hold my breath the entire time I go get it. Oh my god. He didn't know that I left. He didn't know that I left for 10 seconds to go pee. K-N-E-E. Like. So, pronounced like gle. Y-O-W, pronounced like cow. K-N-I. So is the K silent? If the K is silent, why do we have it there? Okay, here's a tip. If you're trying to get someone to pronounce something, don't put in the extra letters, right? There's a phonetic alphabet that exists. Did you know this? For pronunciations, there is a way of writing that exists. So if you want me to say something correctly, just write it out phonetically, how it should be. Pronounced like the K-N-I in nets. Was I hooked on phonics? I was addicted. I was addicted to phonics. Hang on. I will be back in 9 seconds. Okay. Wait for it. 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 I didn't even get hurt. What does that sound like? Does that make a really bad sound? Because I can't hear it without my earbuds in. Oh, it's not that bad. Anyway. Hooked on phonics. Yes, so I was addicted to phonics. I don't know if you can see... I don't know if you can see this. It is a... it's a William Henry Harrison... dollar coin. So when you are sober from phonics for 5 years, they give you a 5th year coin. I mean, who is George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe. When you're sober for 6 years, they give you a 6-year coin, 7 years, 4 years, 3 years, 2 years. William Henry Harrison is the 9th president, so he is the 9-year coin. So I have been sober from phonics for 9 years. And honestly, I'm excited to get my John Tyler coin. I get my John Tyler coin in February. So, I'm excited. Hop on a voice chat with you so you can show me how to say it. Yeah, no. I'm trying to watch a movie, actually. So I can't do that. Email? Yeah, send me an email. Send me an email audio clip. And that will work. Send an email audio clip to... but I'm not going to give you my email. You just have to know my email. It's not that hard to figure out. My email's out there. It's not like I'm hiding it. You don't have to send it to my personal email. I have a lot of different public emails that you can send to. But in the meantime... Oh, was that an email? No, that was not an email. I thought I already got the email, but that is not true. So, movie time. Mr. Evan, you here? 1, 2, 3.
Where are you going, Lieutenant? With 50 of my men.
To work your miracle.
Blasphemy is a bad beginning for such a journey.
Who told you?
Ali did. Why not you?
You are falling back on Yen-Berserk.
Yes. Yes, I must. But I will spare these to you. Did Ali break confidence to tell me?
Sheriff Ali owes you his life.
All right. Listen here. Shut up about the movie not being on the screen, all right? When I wanted to show you my William Henry Harrison coin, all right? This is something that means a lot to me. My WHH coin. You know, I constantly am thinking to myself, WWWHHD, what would William Henry Harrison do? And I think he wouldn't yell at chat for trying to help him with his stream. Okay? He wouldn't do that. So I'm sorry and I apologize. What would William Henry Harrison do? Die of pneumonia? After only being president for 30 days? He would do that. Be the first president ever to die in office? He would do that. Have the longest inaugurational speech, and that's why he got pneumonia, and his wife told him to put on a jacket, and he said, "Shut up, wife, you're a woman, and I don't have to listen to you, and I'm the president of the United States, so I can do whatever the heck I want, and I don't have to put a jacket on, because I don't have to listen to you, because I'm the president, and that's the most powerful person on the planet, and it's not even that cold out." And then he gets pneumonia and dies. And that's just the way it is. But yeah, so the anyway, what I was saying was I went full screen because I wanted to share my coin with you, because I was addicted to phonics, and I've not even, honestly, I hadn't thought about phonics in probably like 8 years, like that much. Obviously, I go to the PA meetings, the Phonics Anonymous. But I haven't really had like a jonesing to do phonics in a while, but now that I keep talking about it, I kind of want, no, I don't need phonics. I don't need it. But what was I saying? I have a point. Yeah, so I wanted to share the coin with you, and I do not have a preview on my computer, so I don't even see what you're seeing. So I just forget that I have switched it. So that's what I wanted to say. Phonics are hard to kick. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to think maybe this stream was a bad idea. Gaiman lore is crazy. Oh, it gets crazier. You have no idea. You literally don't even know the half of it. You maybe are aware of an 18th of it. Maybe. I just spilled. That's my bad. Bring back AET games? No. Not gonna do that. I mean, when was the last time I even did anything on there? Like 9 years ago? I'm not doing that. Once again, don't know how you even know about that, but whatever, I don't care. My theory is that he had access to multiple universes. That's a good theory. That was not an email. I'm still waiting on that email. Look up ASD is me. No. I'm watching a movie, so I'm not going to do that. A bunch of versions of him are all in this together, like High School Musical, Lilo and Stitch. I'll look up that. Isn't that the song that's on there? Everyone knows about this. I can't play too much of it because of the song, but oh, let's get your head in the game. Anyway, yeah, that. Different person. Gaiman, look up Bitcoin Wyland. No. Sweet tempting. Phonics. I'm not gonna listen to Wyland. What do you think you're going to be for Halloween? Well, I was gonna be Prince Faisal, but I don't think I'll be able to get my hands on black face paint in enough time. So, I'm not going to be able to be Faisal, unfortunately. But otherwise I hadn't put much thought into it. So I don't know. Maybe if I could grow my beard back out, I can get that Zach Galifianakis look going. Specifically from Hangover. Right here. I could pull that off. I think I could get the beard out that long. Live reaction to... Nope, not going to do it. This is exactly how I imagine you and your different versions chilling. The Lilo and Stitch thing? Yeah, that's what we do. We get our head in the game, and we play a round of pickup. You should become a gatherer of fruits and vegetables. I do that. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I am vegan, vegetarian, and pescatarian. All combined together. So I don't eat any meats or animal products. I am hardcore vegan, so I don't even use like leather and stuff like that. But I will eat fish because they're not animals and they're God's abomination. So I will eat them because they taste delicious, and you can't go wrong with a fish stick. But otherwise, yes, I am a gatherer of fruits and vegetables. I prefer berries right off the bush. I will not buy from grocery stores because, pesticides. And I will not grow my own because I'm lazy. So I go out into the woods and I gather. I do starve myself a lot because really I can only get like maybe an apple here or there, some berries every once in a while, like a lot of mushrooms, and I get real ill. But anyway, nice ball game and dance off. Yeah, I mean, we love to. Corbin Bleu is my inspiration, Corbin Bleu pre-Hannah Montana arc is my favorite. That's my inspiration. He's my go-to, The Guyman would love Wyland Studio album Pack Runner. No. Is that music? I don't listen to music. Literally never. If I'm in the car and I'm driving, I will turn the radio off if it's on for some reason. I would rather drive in silence than listen to music. I literally do not listen to music. I have, pretty sure, musical anhedonia. I'm trying to watch a movie. It's the inability to derive pleasure from music. So it's like, I understand why people listen to music, but I don't care for it. It doesn't do anything for me. So, Halloween, not Halloween. I mean, it's All Hallows Eve, so it is Halloween. But, Halloween is just another name for a peen. A peen with nothing in it. It's a hollow peen. And I have a Halloween. I like to think that's what the urethra is. It's the hollow part of your ween. if that makes sense. If I'm a hangover Galifianakis, yes. You saw I bought cheese curds. That would be correct. You always got to buy cheese curds. I bought pizza cheese also. And pizza cheese is actually my raison d'etre. So, it turns out that's the only reason I'm still alive. My reason for living. I don't think Gaiman wants to listen to 2017 studio album Pack Runner and would rather gather various fruits and vegetables and do phonics. Phonics. No. No. Music is for nerds. True. I didn't know that was a thing. You have Gaiman voice anhedonia. Shoot. Then what are you doing here? You're crazy. You're crazy if you can't derive pleasure from friggin' this. You can't friggin' from this? Are you friggin'... Can you even hear me? Do you even know what I'm sounding like? Because I think you might be dumb. It's a joke? Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. Your favorite part of the body is the weenus? Yeah. No, the weenus sucks. Not a fan. Overrated. Tier list of all body parts. It goes lower on the list. Literally listen to like 20 albums every week. The opposite. Ooh. Sorry, Mr. Evan, but if you scroll up a little bit, music is for nerds. PTV said that. So that means you are a nerd. I didn't say it. Those are not my words. Uh-oh, now they're talking about music. I gotta go back to them. I gotta go back. I said I was not gonna get distracted. And I said I was gonna watch an hour of the movie. The movie is now... The stream has been going on for 58 minutes. Let that sink in. The stream has been going on for 58 minutes. And I have watched less than 5 minutes worth of movie. Did you hear what I just said? Less than 5 minutes worth of movie I have seen in an hour. We're not making good progress. Remember how I wasn't going to get distracted until at least an hour into the movie? What the heck? Oh, can you see... give me a second. I'm looking up the world record for breath holding. If you give me just a second. I'm literally doing... I'm just... Give me a... I have to give back the coins. No, I haven't... Like, looking at heroin isn't the same thing as using it. And I'm not looking at heroin. Let's get back to the movie before someone does something that they're gonna regret. So yeah, let's watch. He's defo looking up phonics. No. No, because I would. No. And like I said, like looking and doing is different. Like I wasn't practicing phonics. You know, I wouldn't backslide into that. It's been 9 years. Getting close to the edge isn't the same as jumping, you know? If you're standing right next to a pool, you can still not get wet. You know, if I was standing near a garbage can, you wouldn't say, "Hey, why are you in the garbage can?" It's different. It's like different. You know? Just because I'm in an airplane and I'm in the sky doesn't mean I'm in space. You know, just because I'm in space doesn't mean I'm on the moon. Duh. Do not clip it though. I will clip this out as soon as the stream's over. I'll just clip out anything that I might not want people to see. I'm very particular about what I want people to see, and that is not it. What is Phonics AA called? PA. Phonics Anonymous. Water isn't wet. No, but water gets you wet. If that makes sense. You're having chicken and dumplings tonight. Best day ever. I am not having chicken and dumplings, but I could go for some. I am hungry. I haven't eaten in days since I found my last mushroom. I immediately threw it up, though. You would say, get in the garbage can. That's rude, though. But I'm saying, my point is, just because something is similar to something else doesn't mean it is something else. Just because you're close to doing something doesn't mean you are doing it. You know? Like when I'm driving down the road and I see someone on the side of the road and I like kind of swerve. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll lose control of the car and then I'll hit them. But then it was an accident because I didn't mean to lose control of the car, you know? What was I saying? I didn't do phonics. I'm not hooked. I can reach the moon and come back with stars. I can't personally, but as soon as we figure out how to go into space and not just fake it, yeah. What's my favorite recreational vowel to say? I've never been a fan of Y, because what does that even mean? Sometimes Y is a vowel? That doesn't make any sense. Either it is always or it's never. And it is, in like the word Y, it is. So Y is a vowel, you know? I'm not so much a fan of U. I think the letter U is a little superfluous. You can always get it from just adding a second O, or there's other ways to make that sound. So I'm not a fan of the letter U. I guess O. I think O is the most versatile. And then probably E-I, then A. Then U, then Y. I guess, if we're going with all of them. I don't know if you agree. You like Y in sign language? This? Yo! Why, dude? You like how O sounds different when you put a lot of them together? Yeah, you got... It can be O, it can be ah, it can be oo, it can be ooh. You didn't know I was chilling like that? Yeah, well... when you're a gatherer like me, when you forage so you can survive, you tend to be pretty chill. Let me tell you. Let me power through to an hour. All right. We don't need this stream going on until 3 a.m. So let me one, two, if anyone's playing along, 1, 2, 3.
My lord.
Yet you did not tell Colonel Brighton.
No. But since you do know, we can claim to ride in the name of Faisal of Mecca.
Yes, Lieutenant Lawrence, you may claim it.
Sweet, sweet air. Oh, how I love thee. Mr. Evan, you don't have to go to school until like? Yeah. Whatever that means. The air is sweet and fragrant. It smells like rocks on my end. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. 8:47. Mr. Evan doesn't have to go to school until 8:47. You're probably in a different time zone than me, buddy. I don't know what that means. You can just stay here all night. Well, I can stay here for as long as... Like, honestly, I probably won't leave the stream at all. I'll probably stick around. I might, I might take a nap or something. But, like, that's like 12 hours from now. There's a lion behind me. I know there's not a lion behind me. I'm not even going to fall for that. You think I'm stupid? Trying to steal the meal I foraged? I know there's not a lion behind me. I'm not like that dumb, you know? Yeah, I know there's no lion behind me. I'm not even gonna look, because I know that there isn't one back there. I feel the aura behind me. Take a peek. No. It's an invisible lion? Well, then you walked yourself into a trap. You wouldn't be able to see it then. Oh, it only shows on your end? Shoot. Well, then I guess, like, what am I supposed to do about it? I know there's not... If it only shows up through a camera... Like, I know there's not a lion behind me. You know? I don't even have to... Like, pretend... Like, there's a... You wouldn't want to see what it's doing right now anyway. I know there's not a... I just gotta stretch. You know, in Lamaze classes, you teach them that it's good to stretch if you can. Even if it's just a little bit of stretching. You know, you just gotta stretch. But, like, there's no lion behind me still, probably. What is it doing? I wouldn't want to see what it's doing, but it almost bit my hand. There's no... Is there a lion behind me? Is there actually? Or are you joking? Cats have an undying need to put their buttholes on everything? Is there actually a lion back here? Yes, dude, there is. Oh my god. What do I do? I need to stab lower. On the ground? Did I get it? Did I breathe? No, I did not breathe. I would never breathe. I'm just taking care of a pest problem. I don't even know. It moved to the right? Oh my god. Well, it's not doing me any harm as long as I don't fart, right? I've been doing good at staying off phonics and breathing. Yeah, I'm not breathing, not doing phonics. Oh, I got it. Cool. I guess I'll take care of it later. I'll figure it out. I've also watched some of the movie. For your information, I've seen some of the movie. Show her my coin. That's my coin. That's my William Henry Harrison coin. For Phonics Anonymous. For 9 years. I was hooked on phonics. I've been off phonics for 9 years. And I'm still going strong. I need to check my Gmail. For what? Which one? I have 9 Gmail accounts signed into my phone. And that's not even all of them. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know which one. I didn't get a notification that I got in mail. So I couldn't tell you. We're gonna shoot for so I've changed my mind. By the end of this stream, I'm hoping to at least be an hour into this movie. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
But in whose name do you ride?
I've only gotten 3 minutes in tops. I beg your pardon. When I started, I was at 52 minutes and 30 seconds. So I've gotten... exactly 6 minutes. I've done exactly 6 minutes. So I beg your pardon. I Dream of Lawrence. No! No! Why would you send me this? I don't appreciate that, actually. That's the email I just got. Rude, actually. Don't do that. Oh! Yeah, I'm deleting that. Don't send stuff like that to me. I Dream of Lawrence at gmail.com for anyone who doesn't know. It's a play of I Dream on Genie. They came out around the same time. We're going to get you hooked on phonics again? No. I'm too strong. My will is too strong. Sorry, I was thinking about Um, the never mind. Nothing to do with phonics. Face reveal win. Do you see me? The question you should be asking is voice reveal win. This isn't my real voice. This is Noah's voice. So if you listen to the podcast Two Gleeps, you might notice that we both sound kind of similar. And that's actually just because it's Noah doing both voices. And he doesn't have a lot of range. But yeah, he does all my voices. He's even doing the explanation of everything. You've never heard my actual real voice, so. Noah is real. Noah is real. He does his own voice, and he does my voice on the podcast. So he is real. He does his own thing, but he is also, I pay him to be my voice on this channel and everything else I do, really. If you put peanut butter on your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, you are actually a freak of nature and must be put down for the safety of others. I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly. Absolutely. I agree with that. Noah Israel? Yeah. Noah Israel is actually his last name. Sorry, you spelled it wrong. It's actually Israel is his last name. Noah Israel. And he is, in fact, real. Does he have any social media ever? I honestly don't know. Maybe. I don't have an answer for you. And Noah will never show his face. Yeah, he won't. No face reveal for Noah. No voice reveal for me. It's kind of in our contract. So, that's the way it is. He is related to John Fitch, the inventor of the steamboat, though. Scratch the movie, go make brownies. I don't eat brownies. I'm a vegan, vegetarian, pescatarian. Brownies are off the table. Even if I were to use nut milk, in my chocolate and stuff like that, not a fan of brownies. I'll stick with my berries. How do you two sync up so well? Well, that's easy. We've known each other for long enough where we're just, you think about it, and our minds are basically one. We've got very similar ways of thinking. So we script things out a lot in advance. That does help. But if I'm riffing, we have specific set of rules that we follow on how to riff. We've spent years mastering the craft, essentially. It's kind of like ventriloquism, a little bit, but a little more difficult. Are you lovers? No. Nothing sexual I've ever done to him has been consensual. No. We've never done anything, and it was The fact that we've never done anything was consensual. I've never done anything to him. And if I did, he asked for it. No. The answer's no. Of movies. Oh. He hates movies. I've seen a lot of movies. They're okay. I prefer TV shows because they're just longer movies. He hasn't even got past the 1 hour mark yet. All right. You know, listen here. I'm almost there. I've almost done it. Okay? Professional con man. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I've been working with him for, geez, probably close to 14 years now. How are those rocks doing that in the movie? So this is a famous rock in Arabia Desert, and it's called Hourglass Rock. So this is actually a fun fact that I don't know if you knew about, but I'll teach you. It's called Hourglass Rock because it looks like an hourglass, and it's kind of like a natural forming Stonehenge. You know, Stonehenge, it was built, and historians are like, how did they do this with the limited technology from the time? What is it for? Why did they do this? You know, that's what people think about Stonehenge. This is Hourglass Rock, which is the same thing, but it's naturally forming. So it's similar questions of like, what is the purpose of this? Like, why was it formed like this? How was it formed like this? Like, was it at one point like a hill of rock, and then it just corroded weird for some reason? And how is it still standing like that? You know, it's just one of nature's mysteries. You know how there's the 7 wonders of the world? There's actually the 7 natural mysteries of the world as well, and Hourglass Rock is one of them. Is that effing true? Yeah, it is. And you didn't know that. Well, you do now, so you are welcome for the knowledge. My children. Learn something new every day, that's right. And if you go actually to this place in Arabia, the rocks are still there, but the camel and the people are not. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You didn't see that? It didn't do that in. How did they get the water in the desert? Let me just let me get there really quick. Ready? I'm not gonna start over. It was literally 2 seconds, and I went back 5. It's fine. All right? Calm down. So this water is actually, I don't know if you can tell, but looking at it, it's actually what is known as dirt water. So that's when you have naturally occurring water, but it's really gross and not clean. It's surface water, not well water, underground water. Camel spit mostly. There's a lot of it in there. Some of it's camel pee, some of it's camel poop. But yeah, so how did they get it into the desert? I will answer that question in two parts. The first part is for the filming of it. This scene is actually right at the edge of the desert, and so they were easily able to just scoop up water, a bunch of water, and then they dug a hole and just filled up the hole with water. And that's how they got it here for the movie. In real life, there is no water in the desert. This is a fiction movie, so it's not meant to be realistic. The only reason I want to clarify, the only reason that the movie is considered fiction is because of the scene. There's multiple scenes with water. If the scenes with water were not in it, then it would be considered a non-fiction movie, because everything else is realistic. Okay, so I'm gonna get to an hour at least before I end the stream. I'm a really good geography teacher. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate that, actually. I really do. I really... I'm good at geography, actually. You wanna see something really cool? Geography test. World games. We'll do a world game. We'll do world countries. It's the first one. Watch this. If you think I'm an impressive geography teacher now, watch this. That's not good. Is the stream buffering? Give me a second. I'll take a look. Hold on. Are we good to go? Are we fixed? Did I fix it? Did it work? Is it working? Hello? Are we fixed? It's fixed. You see that? You hear that? It's working. Did I fix it? I got all of them correct. Did you guys not see that? Did it work? I got all of the geography questions correct. Oh, excellent connection now. Man, that was really weird. But I got all of them. I got 100%. So weird. Anyway, let's get back to the... Don't lie to you. No, I would never do that, Adam. I would not. I got all of them correct. And it's I mean, it's weird that the stream didn't. It like did it stop for a second or what? Like what's the deal there? I don't even know. You saw it on your end? Okay, good. So yeah, no, it was weird, but I did do the whole thing. You don't know where California is on the map? Your friend's pretty dumb. I know where California is on the map. Watch this. Well, I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm going to get to at least an hour in the movie here quick. United States map. Images. California is this one right here. Oh, shoot, that's Florida. Yeah, California is this one. California is this one right here. I knew that. I'm the best geographer confirmed. Yeah, I'm pretty good actually at geography. But that's besides the point. I'm gonna get to an hour in this movie, and then I can start getting distracted. I'm right. Oh, the map is wrong. Let me take a look. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Let's see if I can find a different. Yeah, this map is the one I meant to click on here. This right here is California. This one that kind of looks like what's that country? Greece. It's kind of shaped like Greece a little bit. Map of Europe. Let's find a blank map. That's not. There we go. Yeah, this right here. This one that looks kind of like a boot is Greece. It's shaped kind of like California. You're from California. It's the Lang. Yeah, it's kind of the one that looks like the penis a little bit. Italy. What about Italy? You meant Croatia. Yeah, Croatia's the really big one over here. That's like halfway in Europe and halfway in China. Whatever, the continent. Yeah, China. So that one's Croatia. Halfway in Europe, halfway in China. Let's get back to the movie. I'm sick of getting distracted. So it's the equivalent of California. Oh, yeah, I mean pretty much. It's the same thing. Do you know any good mortar and pestles I can buy? I'm needing a good one, but I don't know what one to get. Yes, Croatia is the California of Europe. Let's look at some mortar and pestles. What do you need it for? Is there a specific, just general alchemy? Two rocks are the cheapest mortar and pestle. Yeah, but you want to get a good one, you know? None of these crappers. Basically. Bed Bath & Beyond has some, apparently. I would recommend theirs. Go to Bed Bath & Beyond. He's trying to combine his hot dog and his daughter. What does that even mean? I'm trying to combine my hot dog and my daughter? Every rock is a good rock? That's not even true. You know what is a good rock? Hourglass rock. If I buy a mortar and pestle and review it, you'll cash at me the price plus $10. Okay. I don't believe you, but I'm totally willing. What's weird when you look up hourglass rock, the hourglass rock isn't the first thing that comes up, and is in fact not a thing that comes up. The famous Arabian hourglass rock. That's weird. Huh. I guess it's one of the 7 mysteries of the world for a reason. People don't know about it. Anyway, let's get to an hour in the movie before I get distracted. 1, 2, send your at, and I'll do it. What's my Cash App? I don't know. I don't know what. Give me a second. What is my Cash App? What is my Cash App, they say? I have a good way to figure it out, actually. The Earth is a big rock hurtling through space. Actually, the Earth, here's a geography lesson for you. The Earth, like the human, is mostly water. Therefore, it is not a big rock. And it is not in space, but space is around us. I learned that from Galileo Galilei. YouTube. I don't even know how to find my Cash App at. But I know how to find it on YouTube. It is from a while ago. A couple years. But it should be the same, right? It wouldn't have changed.
I don't need any money, but there are people out there.
There it is. You've done Dumber on Faith. Same. Same. Do I want to do the contest now? Yeah. Give me a second. We'll do it. I'll get right back into it. So yeah, that's my Cash App if you really want it. It's pretty out to the public. Hope no one can do anything bad with it.
That do.
It also has my Venmo and I think my PayPal.
I'm not asking for money, but if you could spare $1
Back when I
or
looked
two,
like the Wolfman. Yeah, you apparently
think
didn't see
for
me
a
last
second
week.
to who you could send.
It was way worse
$1 or
than
two to a
This is the
struggling
longest my hair had
friend,
ever been, the
'cause
longest my beard had
I
ever
don't need
been.
any money, but there are people out there that do.
Anyway. Yeah, it wasn't until like a week ago or something like that I got my hair cut. And it's been probably like 10 months since either of them were cut. It was too long. Mortar and Pestle review plus giveaway coming soon. Well, I did not agree to a giveaway, but I'll think about it. I will think about it. Okay, Mr. Evan, we're gonna do the contest. So, what are the terms of your contest? Before we do anything, I want to know the terms of your contest specifically. Get into specifics. And while you are getting into specifics, I will hang on. I will look up some information about some other things that you do not need to see. Say you'll give it away and then send it a decade later. No, I would never do that. If I breathe first, I at you on Discord or DM you. If you breathe first, you just stop it. Easy. Okay. You can also you could also just send it in the chat. I believe you. So we're just gonna see who can hold our breath longer. Also, if you win, you get $3. What? Put it in a time capsule. No time capsules for me. I will be dead before I can open one. But on Discord would be the fastest, right? Well, I'm not looking at Discord though, is the problem. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do the challenge. If you win, I guess I'm gonna give you $3. You got to be honest though. You got to be honest with me. Okay? And if I win, what do I get if I win? Colton would never promise something and underdeliver it late or not at all. Never. If I promise something, I will deliver. Those are my terms. Those are my rules. That's my code of honor. Please love you. I'll think about it. I will strongly consider it. No promises, but I will consider it. For you too. Mr. Evan, I need to know. I need to know what I get if I win. All right. Before I can do this, I need to know. I'll take a little sip, see while you figure it out. Did you figure it out yet? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take another sip. See? I'm serious. I'll keep sipping. Look up shampooed cows. No. I'm not going to do that. That's hot. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Okay. I'll draw a really cool picture of you with a big beard, and if I win, you draw me. Wait a second. Well, then you're not getting the $3. That's official rules. We're playing for drawings. Okay. Let me roll up my sleeves here. You gotta be honest with me, man. Okay. 59-56. 1, 2. Very good catch. Very good catch before I started. Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
Sharif, I caught them. They had practice. They were here. I caught them.
Why are you here? Boy.
To serve Lord Orange.
This is true, Orange. They do wish it.
You have been tracking us. You were told to stay.
No, Sheriff. Our camel strayed. We followed her.
She led us here to be Lord Orange's servants. It is the will of Allah.
Blasphemy.
Don't do that.
No, no, Orange. These are not servants. These are outcasts, parentless.
Be warned. They are not suitable.
They sound very suitable.
I can't go longer than that. I don't know what happened. I feel like I normally could go longer than that, but I got a bad breath in. But that's no excuse. That was my official play. All right. Sue me. All right. I got low lung capacity. Okay. I knew going into that I was gonna lose. I'm a smoker. I'm a toker. I'm a midnight choker. That's a song, right? That was less than a minute, I think, right? Or did I get slightly more than a minute? No, I think I got 56 seconds. Still going? There's no way. How? That's impressive, man. That was probably over 2 minutes. I mean, I think that's the average lung capacity anyway. Average human hold breath, I think, is over 2 minutes. Oh, can hold their breath for 30 to 90 seconds. So I'm not even that far out of average range. I'm right dead set in the center. But the Navy SEALs can hold it for 2 to 3 minutes. Evan, you might be a Navy SEAL. Okay, let's see. Just so you know, I can't draw very well. I can't draw at all. Let's see what especially not on a computer. I hope you're happy with stick figures, because that's the extent of what I can accomplish. Let's see what, okay, Mr. Evan. What do we got here? How do I draw that? Okay. Let me look up. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know where to start. Why did I agree to this? This is... oh my god. Oh my god. What am I clicking on? Okay. So you got you got a face. That's not a good face. But your face is more like, it's not like super pointy, but it's like a little bit pointier. Okay. This is what I got. That's your head. Okay. Your back a dinosaur story. What dinosaur story specifically? Land of the Lost. Okay, Evan, and then you got your eyes. Can confirm my head is roughly that shape. Mike Brown. Okay. Well, I'm not drawing you. Well, I guess I can be. I'm drawing everyone here, actually. Because this is, everyone I draw ever will look the same, and it will not look, good. So, these are the shape, this is the shape of your eyes. I don't know if you're aware of that, Mr. Evan, but that's what your eyes look like. Okay? I'm not going into color here, okay? I'm not delving into color. I never promised that. I just said I would draw a picture of you. And then, also, your picture is very small. I'm looking at your profile picture, and it's very small. So your nose is, I need a smaller line. Your nose is very nose-shaped. Look up Skeevy Daniel. What is that gonna do? It doesn't... I can't draw anything anyway. It doesn't matter. Like... This part... Give me a second. I'm drawing this with a mouse, also. Do you know that? I'm sorry that your nose is crooked. It's not in your picture. Jesus. Okay, I'll look up Skeevy Daniel. That hardly helps. The picture's a little bit bigger. There's no such thing as bad art. That's, is incorrect. Cypron is correct. Only when I do it. So you're, okay. And your nose, like, I didn't give myself enough, there's not enough. You got, like one of these. A little bit. And then you got... We gotta do this. I'm trying to watch a movie. Did you know this? Are you aware of this? I'm trying to watch a movie. You got a tiny little bit of a smirk. And then this kind of goes straight across. The smirk is supposed to be on the other side. That's okay. And then we got your lips part right there. Oh man, this is starting to look a lot like Mr. Evan. He's only watched like 2 minutes total. Okay. Listen here. I have watched... I'm an hour and 52 minutes in, which means I've watched over 8 minutes. Okay? I've watched over 8 minutes. So get off your high horse. And stop giving it weed. That's a joke for the adults in the room. All right. So this picture, we got a little bit of we got a little bit of ear right here. It's a little bit wider on top. And then it gets cut off with hair right there. We don't have much. We have ear lobe on this side. This is too realistic. It's kind of unsettling. Yeah. I get that. Your horse and you are so high right now. Well, don't say that out loud, actually. That's illegal some places. Okay, then you've got your hair goes up like that all the way to the top of your head. It goes all the way up there. And then it kind of swerves off like that a little bit and comes down around your ear. And then it goes all the way down to your shoulder here. And then this one goes back like that, and then down this way like that. I'm pulling out your feminine side. You know that? The movie right now is buffering. Yeah, well, it's kind of paused a little bit. Maybe it's been paused for a few minutes. Mr. Evan, you look very pretty actually in this realistic photo that I drew of you. You're a pretty person. Get that in there. I mean, I don't know how that's not your... I don't know how this isn't your profile picture. It's just, it's uncanny. Look at that. Imagine if I delved into colors. Whew. Dang. That is hot. You're hot, Mr. Evan. I'm sorry, but you're hot. Oh, and then this goes up. I mean, like, if we really wanted to get into it, it goes like your hair goes like way up here. So I'm not gonna get too far into it, but like, yeah, your hair goes like way up. But there you go. That's you. And then you've got, and then your neck is something like this a little bit. And then it goes off into your shoulders. And there you go. That's you. We did it. I never have to draw anyone again. What am I doing? This is not the movie. What? How is this happening? We've gone so far beyond what this stream is. Your neck even has like these sharp points is kind of intentional. At least that's what I'm getting from the picture. The stream devolved so much. I mean, play a quick round of balloons real quick. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's not updated on my computer or on my phone, so I'm not gonna do that. This isn't a distract me suggestion stream. That's not what this is. Okay. So like, I'm done falling for it. I can save this. Save as beautiful Evan, comma, Mr. All right. Let's get I'm way zoomed in now. All right. First Mr. Evan fan art. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Minesweeper. My computer doesn't have Minesweeper. Windows doesn't come with that anymore. I'm sure Google has one right on their main page, though. Yeah. Classic. Whoa! One click and I have destroyed half the board. I haven't played Minesweeper in a very long time, so you gotta cut me some slack, all right? Let's just get all these out of the way. What hero do I use in Bloons and Minesweeper? Bloons, it's been a while since I've played, but I was always a fan of Oben. He's too overpowered. What hero do I use in Minesweeper? Just myself. I don't need a hero in Minesweeper. I'm too overpowered as it is. Gaiman Ultra GXT. Yeah, when I evolve. It doesn't last forever, though. I can only do it for so long. Extremely minor headache from holding my breath, but also extremely worth it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's how I felt last stream. Not so much this stream for some reason. This is kind of soothing. This game of Minesweeper is the best that I have ever held my breath in while watching Lawrence. You know? Oh, no. I might have to guess. Wait. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We got this. We're fine. We're not. Oh, no. We're not okay. I don't know what to do. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I'm going to take a Hail Mary. Holy God. I did it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got this. Ooh, that one felt good. That one felt really good. Ooh, baby. Easy. No question. I can get this. And then, well, okay, we're watching the movie. I'm on medium. I didn't know, I forgot that there was a difficulty setting. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. We're screwed. We're screwed. We gotta go for another click. 1, 2, 3. There's a 50-50 chance on that. No!
servants.
Aye.
These are worshippers.
Orange. 1 shilling. Every week.
That is fair.
Each.
No, that is too much.
All right.
They will be lucky for you. Allah favors the compassionate.
Ow. That hurt. That hurt my nose. But we got to get through this. I still wanted to do another 58.5 minutes today. I mean, for crying out loud, I've done 9 minutes in 2 hours. God. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. No distractions. Cheap clip. Yep. Cheap chep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
There is the railway. And that is the desert. From here until the other side, no water but what we carry. For the camels, no water at all. If the camels die, we die. And in 20 days, they will start to die.
How many times have I seen the movie in full? 45. I don't remember what it was in the last daily one. But 45 is what I'm at now. I haven't watched it a lot in the last, like, week and a half or 2 weeks. I'm taking just a short hiatus from it here. But you know what's really nice about this stream is this stream counts as a watch through when I'm done with it. And I am actually going back and re-watching the stream on my own time too, just because it's a different way to experience the movie again. So that will also, so essentially by finishing the stream, I'm watching the movie through twice. So that's pretty cool. You've done your work well today. No, you've done an awful job. If your work is to distract me, well, I got news for you. You see how much of the movie I've seen? I got all night, baby. The camel was speaking your language. The camel in this movie speaks Arabic. So I guess being from Croatia, you probably that probably is your primary language. So that's pretty cool. What is the camel saying? You got me very focused. Yeah, honestly. Camel. That's right. I'm going with the losers board. Holy Christ. Okay. We're going with a little baby board. Because we're little babies. Since the last daily upload, I've done my work well today. The camel was speaking my language. What are you saying, Memory? I'm gonna head out momentarily to do things, but I will likely be out after things if I'm doing all the things. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Evan. Yeah. whatever that means. You go do all the things. 18 seconds on Minesweeper. That's not bad. Anyway. You have to go walk the ferrets soon. I mean, the ferrets have to walk. Yeah, I can't blame you for that. They gotta do what they gotta do. And while you're walking them, I'm good luck having me get distracted. Just saying. I wonder if you can get to 3 minutes total. I've done 9 minutes. Am I stupid for thinking that 9 minutes is more than 3 minutes? I can't be that dumb. I mean, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Hey, you want to see something really cool? Watch this. Are you ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I mean, come on. What? That was an option the whole time? The border's even thicker. Bet you weren't expecting that. This is Colton Ultra GX, or whatever you said. I don't even know the name of my own forms. GXT. I've done Ultra Mode, is what I'm trying to say. And in Ultra Mode, you can't get distracted. Dims the brakes. GXT, that's right. Pokemon stuff. I am Pokemon. Destroyer of worlds. But anyway, I'm in Ultra Mode, so I can't get distracted. I have to scream out the Ultra part. Oh my god, okay. Let me devolve here for a second. Let me devolve here. This is I'm in a normal state right now, okay? Watch this. I'm powering up. Breathe, breathe. Breathe, breathe. You gotta breathe in between contractions. Ultra! I'm so focused you would not even believe it. I need therapy. That's where you're wrong. I am therapy. You're back? I'm glad. Because we're about to get this movie rolling. We're going back in. We're going back in. I can't stay in Ultra forever, alright? About 10 minutes in. How long have I been streaming? What's the ratio? The ratio is... It's been 2 hours. And, we'll just say 20 minutes. And I have done... You know what, we'll say... you know what, let's just actual math it. It's been 2 hours and 19 minutes. So it's been 139 minutes. And I have done 11.5. So I'm averaging about 12, whatever that means. I did the math wrong. We want to do it the other way around. .08 hours every hour. Right? That's what that means. Times 60. About 4.9 minutes every hour is what we're averaging right now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So we're just shy of 5 minutes an hour, which is the ratio then would be 1 to 19. 1 to 19 or 1 over 20 would be the statistic there. If we do, let's say I got 52 and a half in last time, and let's just, I mean, I got 4 hours, so that's 240 plus 47. I think it was 47 minutes. So let's go 287 times 60. I averaged about 11 minutes an hour in the last stream. So we're basically on pace. We're doing good. I prefer chat direction 9 out of 10 times. Distraction. I do not prefer chat distraction. That is just how I lean. Watching the movie. Chat distraction. Me. If that helps make any sense. Your phone died? Probably because I sucked all the power. I sucked all the power out of it when I went ultra. It takes a lot of electrical current, and I didn't want to suck it out of my computer because I would have killed the stream. So I went through the internet and I sucked it from the electronics that were being used to watch the stream. You do have to go walk the ferrets now, though. That's fine. Come back whenever you want. Or don't. You do whatever you want. I'm not in charge of you. I'll watch the movie. The less people are here, the less I can get distracted by chat. The less I can get distracted by chat, the more I can watch the movie. If that makes sense. If you're still up to it, you'll hang again about an hour. Yeah, I mean, considering I've done 11 minutes, I gotta keep going. You know, I can't in good conscience stop after 11 minutes and say that was a good stream. We made some progress. I can't do it. So I gotta go strong on this, and I'm gonna be here for a while. So, good luck with the ferrets. What path do you go with, Alchemy Monkey? I can't get distracted. All right. No balloons. I haven't touched balloons in 4 months. I don't know anything. I have forgotten everything about that game, about all the strategies and all the paths and upgrade paths, and I don't know anything. I don't know anything anymore. We're gonna power through. We're gonna keep going. Ready?
I was thinking.
You were drifting.
Yes. It will not happen again.
We won't. You were drifting.
It will not happen again.
New podcast idea. Monkey Meadows 1001 times. So here's what I'll say. There was a time, it was 2 weeks before Bloons Tower Defense 6 was released. I actually made a logo and went through some effort. I don't think I still have it because it wasn't on this computer. But it was for a podcast. And this is however many years ago. So this is before even my waking nightmare. Like years before. It was just going to be called Bloons Cast. And it was just everything Bloons. I was going to go through, Bloons Tower Defense 6. You could talk about different strategies, what's going on. Like updates and stuff like that. Different maps, different heroes, different upgrade paths. Go back and talk about 5, 4, 3. I mean, for crying out loud, 2 and 1 exist. They're not super in depth, but that ship has sailed. We're past that. I'm not even gonna go back and do that. So, but it was an idea at one point. Let's I'm going to try to hold it for the rest of the scene. I don't know how long the scene is exactly, but I'm going to try to hold it for the rest of it. Ready? Okay, that hardly counts. I thought it was longer than that. Shoot. Let's go for 35 seconds. This is the most entertaining stream you've ever watched in your entire life. And the last one, too. Heck yeah. Why is that? Is it because I say I'm going to do something and then I don't do that and I do everything else in my power to just not do the thing? That's my bad. You know? That, I will say, is my bad. But you end up with some good stuff. Let me see if I can you end up with stuff like this. You know? That I'll print that out and I'll put that on my wall. That's gonna be my new background while I stream in the future. Maybe I'll shift it more center. I don't know. But it's a piece of art. You already changed that to your Discord profile picture. Open every folder on my computer? Why? There's a lot more stuff on my other monitor that you can't see. I mean, I can. Okay, we got this. This is just a bunch of Gleeps episodes, pretty much. This is just a bunch of other older video stuff. So these come from just my SD cards. I dumped them onto my computer for my Veronica Mars project. Which is this, and that's basically what's just on here. That's the reason the storage on my computer is full. Time-lapse was just a test. It was just me testing the time-lapse thing. And then transcripts is just the Gleep transcripts. Repaired, that's just from an old thing. There's nothing on there, nothing worth looking at. I mean, I'm not sure what you want from me. Can you see desktop too? I don't even know if I can do that, actually. Give me a second. No, I don't have anything. I don't have it set up to look at desktop too. I mean, there's like a lot of stuff over here, you know? Like, it's all boring stuff. I don't know what you want from me. I have Gleep pad. That's just the notes I take while I'm editing. You know, I mean, it's literally like chicken scratch notes I take while I'm editing each episode so I can write a description. I have my audio and video folder. I have a fonts folder. I mean, it's nothing exciting. I don't know what you're trying to get from me. Take a screen of that screen, then put it on desktop 1. But for what? You gain nothing. Literally, it's just a bunch of folders. I have this folder for my chips tier list that I did. I have my desktop is a mess. I have this one, which is just all of the ography words. I have a bunch of audio files. This is from the Dear Diary video. I mean, it's nothing exciting, I promise. The background is the same thing. It's the My Waking Nightmare thing. It's not like it's a different background. I have all of the dumb... I don't even know why I still have these. I have all of the dumb videos or the dumb game downloads from the app video that I made on my second channel. I'm gonna go back to the movie. Please tell me you automated the tier list thing, right? No, so when it comes to the tier list, I can only it only saves so much. So I just have to finish the rest, fix the rest when I get back into it, which it's not that big of a deal. It takes like 5 minutes. Anyway. So no, I guess it's not automated is the answer to that.
That water is wasted. From now on, we must travel by night and rest while it is too hot to travel. A few hours each day.
Why don't we start now?
No, we will rest now.
This is starting to hurt my nose. That's just the way it is, I guess. I'm also really hungry, but I do not have any food. Did you type out all of those images for them to be uploaded onto the tier list website? Yes. Yes, I did. I typed them all, actually. I forgot for a second, but I tried to copy and paste them and it didn't work. And not only that, I had to type I think the website only let me do like 12 at a time. And it didn't let me move or change the size of the words or like return down. So when you get to the longer words, I didn't want to find another website. So these last ones, I think I just photoshopped. But then you have stuff like this, which I knew a year ago what that meant, but now I literally have this. So comma equals N. So this word is ECHOENCEPHAL, and then I cut off ography. So that's what this this word actually is echoencephalography. So I literally have a shorthand so that the words would fit. You're putting yourself through the utmost torture for no reason. Oh, don't I know it? Isn't that everything I do always?
Three hours.
Fine. I'll wake you.
I feel like that was a good one. I really did. I really think that was I'm a little lightheaded now, actually. How long was that one? Does anyone know how long that one was? That was like 4 minutes, right? Whew. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're going for another round. Give me a second to compose myself. Okay. I'm ready. I seem like the type of guy that would drink stuff that I'm not supposed to. That sounds about right. I know for sure I'm the type of guy that would eat stuff I'm not supposed to. Did you know receipt paper tastes really bad? That's all I'll say about that. Like water that was left in a hot parked car overnight. I can't say that I haven't done that. Not very often because it's kind of gross, but I have done it, and that's probably why I have cancer. Of the lungs, of the brain, of the breasts, of the balls. of the liver, the kidney, all of them. I have all the cancers. Did I say balls? Those papers taste like Nintendo Switch cartridges. I know the story about Nintendo Switch cartridges. They taste bad because they don't want kids to swallow them. But I don't think I've ever actually tried one. Give me a second. We'll see what Pokemon tastes like. They're similar. I mean, it just tastes like pesticide. I need to go spit. It's no big deal. It's no big deal at all. So it does taste similar to receipt paper. I would argue that is actually worse. They do taste different. They taste similar, but they do taste distinctly different. And I would say that the Nintendo Switch cartridge is worse. Much worse. You'd have to be an idiot to swallow something like that. And I am no idiot. Okay, I'm just going to put this out there right now. I'm not going to swallow a cartridge. That cost me probably $50. And I'm still waiting on my Cash App. So I can buy a mortar and pestle. Here we go. We're gonna pop through. We're powering through now. Now it's power hour, is what it is. We're powering through this hour and through. So I can't get that taste out of my mouth. I can't hold my breath with this in my mouth. Okay. We're gonna have to just deal with it. Here we go. Here we go. There's something about this that's just hurting. Specifically the right side of my nose. I don't know what it is. That's bad. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take a break from the clip just for one go around. I'm gonna go old school, like how the cavemen used to watch Lawrence of Arabia, with their fingers, because it's a pretty historic pastime to watch Lawrence of Arabia without breathing. You know. And our ancestors used to watch it without breathing by holding their fingers over their nose. Hi, Mr. Evan. You just missed my history lesson about how the cavemen used to watch Lawrence of Arabia without breathing. And we're going to try it now so that I can take a break from the clip. You have a question regarding the Veronica Mars series. Shoot.
Do we rest here?
There is no rest now short of water, Orans. The other side of that.
And how much of that is there?
I'm not sure. But however much, it must be crossed before tomorrow's sun gets up.
It's just, honestly, it's just awkward. I understand why they invented clips now. Because it's just weird to hold your fingers like that. It's more comfortable, don't get me wrong, than having this clasped around it. But maybe if there was like rubber on it, it would be better. But honestly, like, this isn't too bad. It's just awkward to hold it up here. What do we got? We got this. You had a question about Veronica Mars. I got this sitting right here. All of them. You didn't type your question. So now I'm gonna have to just keep going with the movie. Don't get me wrong. I would rather keep going with the movie. That's what I'm here. That's what I've set foot on Earth to do. I'm not originally from Earth, in case you didn't know that, and that's why I'm here actually. So as soon as I finish the movie without breathing, we're good to go. We're solid. I'm leaving Earth. You said MWN styled series. My Waking Nightmare. I meant like a podcast that goes into way too much detail about something that doesn't matter and not the torture aspect. Which one did you go more towards? I went more towards the torture aspect because I don't need another podcast under my belt. I'm already struggling with the one that I'm doing. Two Gleeps, fine. I got that one nailed down. That one's easy. My Way Nightmare, that one exists. So I don't need another one like that. So instead, I just took Veronica Mars. There's 4 seasons in a movie, and I watched them all in one sitting. So that's like 3 days ish. It's over 2, less than 3. So that's the direction that I took that in. Because I'd never seen Veronica Mars before, and I wanted to, but I'm definitely not going My Waking Nightmare style on that. Anyway.
This is the sun's anvil.
Wait, so what is it even? Guess you're gonna have to wait and find out. You're gonna have to wait a while. It is a behemoth to edit. I'm in the process of editing it right now. And it is massive. I did some math. I have 323.34 gigabytes of video footage, which adds up to, because of there's a couple different angles and there's like a time lapse aspect to it. It's over 100 hours worth of video that I have to edit down into a coherent like 10 to 15 minute video, like tops, you know. So it's gonna take me a minute to get there for sure, and I don't have any illusions about that. My Uncharted project, that was way too big for me. This is bigger. Part of your new is this. You have to reword. Is TG if this is part of your new React series? The Veronica of Mars video will be. The Lawrence of Arabia stuff is not. So my React series is reacting to every video I mean, this is getting technical into the weeds here, but my React series is reacting to every video I uploaded. Technically, I'm not uploading this, I'm streaming it. I couldn't add this to my React series. It's too much. It's way too much to add to it, and it would deter me from live streaming in the future, which I don't want. I don't want to be deterred from live streaming, and it would deter me because it's longer. Keyword is posted. Yeah, same thing. I didn't post this, I'm streaming it. I didn't want to be deterred from streaming in the future, so this is my workaround. I'm not posting, I'm streaming. And when it comes down to it, this is going to count as another Lawrence of Arabia watch, which sounds all well and dandy. You know, I can get a watch in while I'm doing my React series. But if I'm doing the React series after my Waking Nightmare ends, I'm probably not going to want to watch Lawrence of Arabia anymore. So I've thought it through, and this is the way it's going to be. Okay? Ooh, I'm getting to be a little bit of a hungry boy, actually. I don't have any food. But I'm hungry. What do I do? Oh my God. I'm a genius. Give me 20 seconds. Eat human? I don't have human to eat. I not eat me. I not eat meat. Oh, I don't like this countdown clock. Where's the one that I was at before? This one. I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegan. I'm a pescatarian. And I'm a humanitarian. I'm a humanitarian. Give me 20 seconds. I got a really good idea. Are you ready for this? Did I make it back in time? Or did it not even start? I don't think it even started. My bad. My bad. But I had an epiphany. Pizza cheese. Pizza cheese, my raison d'etre. It's the reason I live. That's right, I got this off of a berry bush. It's called pizza cheese, but it's non-dairy, actually. Non-dairy is berry. It's the only reason to live. Not vegan? Yes, it is. It's not dairy, it is berry. That's the slogan of pizza cheese. It's not dairy, it is berry. Remember that. This is the best berry worth eating. It's a berry that tastes like pizza flavored cheese. Not that I know what cheese tastes like. Or pizza. It tastes like... It tastes like cheese, marinara sauce, and pepperoni. And it is oh so good. And it does give me cramps. And I don't care. Oh, baby. Let's get back to it. We're making some good progress. You seeing this? I'm 10 minutes into the hour. We're moving along. Now we're chugging. We're chugging along. Here we go. We're gonna keep on chugging, actually.
Have we done it?
No. But we're off the anvil.
Thank God for that.
I don't know if you could hear that, but I was turning up my computer volume. I'm gonna do it one more time, actually. The movie's really quiet. I mean, I can hear it. It's just really quiet.
Anyway.
Yes, thank you. Orance, I do not think you know how you have tempted him.
I know. We've done it.
God willing.
When do we reach the wells?
God willing, midday.
Then we've done it.
Thank you, Moritz. Thank you.
Orenz?
Gas him.
Pizza cheese break. Oh my god. It almost makes me not want to be vegan. Almost. Like, if that's what non-vegan, non-vegetarian, non-pescatarian, humanitarians are eating, it's very tempting. We're going in for another round. Oh, the pizza cheese just hit my stomach. How many bonus episodes do you usually get out of one bonus episode recording session? It depends on how long we record for. Realistically, I mean, the bonus episodes are between normally 10 and 15 minutes. On average, I think we record for an hour and a half. So 6 seems pretty right. We've gone shorter, we've gone longer. Sometimes, not very often, but I think there's been once or twice that we've recorded a full episode and then I decided later to cut it into bonus episodes instead. But most of the time we go into a bonus episode knowing this is going to be a bonus episode. So we've kind of gotten to the point where full episode we do our normal shtick, our full episode stuff. Bonus episode, since it's a lot more lax, it's a lot, shorter, whatever. We tend to just find a list of questions and run through the list. And then whenever the list is done, we're done. It's just an easier way for us to do it because we can still keep like riffing and stuff off of the list. So it's a lot less mentally taxing than the full episodes, if that makes sense.
What's happened to it?
God knows.
Why don't you stop?
For what? He will be dead by midday.
We must go back.
What for? To die with Gassim? In 1 hour comes the sun. In God's name, understand.
That's really weird. As many times as I've seen the movie, I don't think I've ever actually watched it through on my computer. I've seen it on my phone. I've watched it on my TV. But I don't think I've ever watched it through on my computer itself. Just because, really, I'm only on my computer to edit. And if I'm editing, I can't be watching a movie. So, especially if I'm editing a podcast, I gotta listen to that, I can't be watching a movie at the same time. So I've never noticed this before. I've seen the movie 45 times, and I've never noticed this before. But this right here... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to unpause it. But on the bottom, you can see... So I've heard of this. I've never noticed it. That the desert that they're filming in is so hot that it burned the film from the cameras, because they, it wasn't digital back then, it was all film. So it's actually burned. So there's parts, and this is the restored version. So they've gone through and digitally remastered it to fix a lot of the problems with it. But you can kind of see it like waved down on the bottom here.
Comes the sun. In God's name, understand. We cannot go back.
I can. Take the boys.
If you go back, you kill yourself, is all. Gassim, you have killed already.
Get out of my way.
Gassim's time is come, Renz. It is written.
Nothing is written.
Go back, then!
I feel really strong now that I have pizza cheese in me. I've ascended to the next plane of existence. The Buddha is speaking through me and to you. And the Buddha says, eat pizza cheese. That's what the Buddha says. That's not what I said. Buddha wants you to eat pizza cheese. Okay. I'm going to try to go through and last until I see Gassim. Are you ready?
What did you bring us here for with your blasphemous conceit? Hey, English blasphemer? Aqaba? Was it Aqaba? You will not be at Aqaba, English. Go back, blasphemer! But you will not be at Aqaba!
I shall be at Aqaba. That is written. In here.
English! English!
That's Gassim. That's him. That's my buddy. Is that scene supposed to be at night? Yes. Yeah, that scene is at night. They're riding they're at the edge of, so they're riding through the Nefud Desert, and it takes like a month to ride through, right? And they have run out of water, whatever, but they're saying basically we're almost to the next well, and we can make it there perfectly fine. We've done it, he says. How do they make the sky blue in the desert? Well, I'll get to that in a second. So they're at the edge and they've run out of water, and Lawrence says, I want to go back for Gassim. He fell off his camel, he's somewhere. And Sharif Ali gets mad. He's like, hey, you're going to kill yourself, because if you go back, you can't go back and make it back again without any water, because we have to get to the well before the sun comes up, because as soon as the sun comes up, it starts to get really hot. Essentially, you're going to fry, you're going to die. You're going to fry, you're going to die. That's what he says. That's what Ali says word for word. He says, Lawrence, hey, don't go back for Gassim. You're going to fry, you're going to die. And Lawrence decides to go back anyway, and you can see now it cuts to Gassim, who is wandering through the desert. He's not on his camel. He's trying to make it, but the sun is starting to come up. But how do they make the sky blue in the desert is actually a cool trick they did for the film. So supposedly the actual desert is just blue in general. Supposedly, but no one's ever actually been to the Blue Desert, that's where they are currently right now, is what's called the Blue Desert. And it supposedly just naturally gets blue at night and a little more orange during the day. But they call it the Blue Desert because it's the only desert on Earth that goes blue at night. And basically, they were not allowed to film in the Blue Desert for this scene, even though it's supposed to take place in it, because that's where Lawrence actually crossed in real life history. Lawrence crossed the Blue Desert, also known as the Nefud Desert. So they really wanted to make it feel correct, feel realistic. So they actually, what they did was they had a blue piece of glass, actually, that they just held in front of the camera lens. They didn't have, they weren't able to slide it on or anything like that. They literally had a person whose job it was to hold blue glass over the camera lens. This is separate from the camera guy. His entire job, what he was paid for, is to hold blue glass in front of the camera lens for that night scene. And that's how they did it, was the blue glass. It's not strictly blue. It was like a lighter blue because they did film it at night. So a lighter blue made it look like a darker blue, if that makes any sense. You'd have to look into it yourself if you really wanted to understand it. It's one of the most interesting jobs that's ever existed. But that's how they recreated it. Because you can't get an actual blue desert. They weren't allowed in the Blue Desert to film. So they had to recreate it. And CGI and stuff wasn't so good in 1962. So that's what they did. Have I ever seen the video of David Hasselhoff really drunk eating a burger? No. And I probably never will. I'd watch it if he was eating pizza cheese. But he's not. So I won't. But now we get to watch Gassam walk through the desert, and then, okay, if you're not 18 plus, I'm missing out. That's okay. If you're not 18 plus, you're gonna need to get a permission slip signed from a parent, because this next scene gets hot and heavy. Because Gassam takes his clothes off. So, go get a permission slip if you need to. Otherwise, if you're an adult, just make sure there's no kids in the room. Here we go. Mr. Evan, if you're not watching, that's okay. It's the audio doesn't matter. There's nothing bad about the audio, so you can still listen. And I will let you know when the scene is over. Back with the slip. Good. Okay, good. So you are allowed to watch it then. Not 18 yet, so that would be bad if I was, but I'm not, so it's cool. We're all cool, mature adults here. Oh, okay. Well, for anyone under 18, just in general, I'll let you know when the scene's over. You can keep listening, but just close your eyes or whatever. I don't know. It is coming up. I think we cut to Lawrence first, and then we cut back to Gassam. But it is coming up, so I would just close your eyes now. I said cut to Lawrence, but that is not Lawrence. That is Daoud. Let me just here, I'll get something up here. Just so I can't get in trouble, you know? If you are not adult, do not look, please, at the screen, because Gassim takes off his clothes. This is an adult scene for adults. If you are not an adult, you can watch this scene anyway with a permission from your parents in the form of a slip. If you are under 18 and watch this without a slip for permission from parents, I guess, and or guardian, I don't mean to presume that everyone has parents, just because I do. I am not responsible for whatever you see because I warned you and you are a brat anyway that doesn't listen to your elders, which is me in this instance. That's a fair disclaimer, I think. I'll pop that right down here. Oh, I'm not gonna. Okay, that's fine. Mr. Evan is back. That's right. In case you didn't hear, I have a disclaimer on the screen that I will pop back in a second. This is the scene. So, you might have to look away now. How did my friend respond to the Mr. Evan is back text? You mean from the last stream? He said, "Who is Mr. Evan?" No, I didn't tell him. Because I didn't want him to know how cool you were. Yeah, sick. Oh, we're almost done with the scene. But keep looking away if you're under 18. I feel like I should just throw that disclaimer in case you aren't looking for some reason and you can't read the disclaimer, which is good. You shouldn't be looking. I just didn't think about the fact that if you weren't looking, you couldn't read the disclaimer. So, whatever. Oh, I suppose my camera's probably over that, huh? That's okay. No, it's not. No, it's okay. Yeah, actually, here's what I'll do. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will just throw that right there. Okay. We'll get through this scene. That way I can get rid of the disclaimer, and we can get back to a normal viewing experience, I guess. I think one more go and we can get past this scene. Ready? So I think we're technically past it, but I will leave the disclaimer up just a little bit longer, because technically, even though you can't see anything, he's wearing the same amount of clothes, or I should say, lack thereof clothes, the next time we see him. It's just that he's behind Lawrence. Mr. Evan is going to sleep, and you'll be back on the next stream probably. Very cool. Very cool. You gotta go to school at 8:47. By the next stream, I'm gonna be out of pizza cheese. Which is rather unfortunate. For it is my sustenance. Goodbye, Mr. Evan. 8:47 too. Yep, 8:47. I don't have to do that. But I respect the hustle. You know? I respect the hustle. You leave, I'm gonna do this continuing forward. I'll probably get to 2 hours. It's looking up. Things are looking up. Alright? Things are looking up. Here we go. I thought we could make it past this scene. We're just gonna power through. All right. It's not that long. Maybe a minute. Have I ever seen the video of a guy without a shirt eating a bowl of gravy? I don't know what kind of videos you think I watch, but no, I haven't seen that. I don't want to see that. Are you trying to suggest that I eat a bowl of gravy? Because I can. Balls? That's right. Is that because of the disclaimer? The scene's almost over, so don't worry about it. We're going to power through the scene right now, and then I can get rid of the disclaimer. So... You say something, but it's hard to say something whilst I'm not breathing. All right, I'm trying to power through this scene. So, yeah, I get it. You're trying to distract me. I understand. But it is hard to distract me. I'm not easily distractible. So, let me get through the scene, or I swear to God. Have I seen the video of the deaf DJ kissing his deceased great-grandmother? No. Where are you finding these videos? I have not seen that video. I'm not going to watch that video. Why would anyone want to see? Is that the title of the video? Deaf DJ kisses his deceased great-grandmother? Who would click on that? Austrian Painter or Guy Man episode 3. Guy Man episode 3? Give me a second. I mean, what the heck are half of these things? Anyway. Oh, special meeting of the Gaimon Industrial Authority, 424 North Main Street. Of course. Of course. Let's see what they're up to now. This was a year ago. Let's see what they're up to now. Streamed 6 days ago. Here we go.
I don't know if that's what they expect.
Oh, they're in the utilities.
$800 a day.
Oh no, that's the agenda that they amended.
Probably in today's world, it probably is.
It seems like a lot of money, but when you start spending that type of money that we're spending, what is completion date, Ryan? On the project itself?
Oh, now we can get the truth. We can get the honest answers.
I know.
I'll introduce myself again. I'm Ryan McDonald with Park Hill Engineering. The project has not been awarded yet. That'll be the next agenda item. But assuming that gets approved, as soon as we can issue the notice to proceed, I imagine the construction time would probably be about 3 months after that with materials. So the $800 a day addendum is not a hard set number of days. It's going to be whatever.
Maybe if I knew what special meeting of the Guy Mon was. What is the Guy Mon? Let's find out. You didn't hear anything I just said? You know why? It's because... Hang on. Guymon, Oklahoma. I'm guessing is it. It's because this video is louder than Lawrence of Arabia. So you can see right here, the top comment on Lawrence of Arabia, the movie, is, "Dear YouTube, you need to jack up your volume on these films." So I have the video portion of this really cranked up. It's cranked up to 80. It's normally at 50. And then my volume thing is at 50 like it normally is. So if I play the Lawrence of Arabia thing, you'd be able to hear me. But if I play a different movie, you won't be able to. That makes sense. Please restate your opinion on your presumable evil twin. Yeah, so you said, have I ever heard of Dr. Guyman, your presumable evil twin? And I said, I have heard of my twin, and he is hardly a doctor. So, that's what I said on that. Nothing special. He's nothing special. He's not. Anything special? He is not. Anyway, let's get past this scene so I can get... I really would like to get rid of this disclaimer. So, I want to just power... I want to power through this... I want to power through this stream like I am peeing. And you... Like, and I have something to do. I really have to pee... But there's a TV show on that I really want to watch that I can't pause. This is before Netflix and streaming. This is before DVR. This is before TiVo. This is, I'm saying, just live TV. Commercial break is over. I cannot hold it until the next commercial break. There's no possible way I can hold it until the next commercial break. And I really want to see this. This is a new episode of my favorite show. I don't know what that is. But it's a new episode. Never seen before. I don't know when it's going to be on next. But I want to watch it now. But I really have to pee. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to power through that stream. And I'm going to run back as fast as I can. That's what I'm going to be doing with this scene. Just a little bit more. As soon as he comes in and they start giving him water, then I can get rid of the disclaimer. So we're just going to keep going until then.
Lawrence! Dude!
Do I have to hold my breath when I pee? Only if I'm peeing, like, really hard. If I'm just, like, nonchalant peeing, like, just letting it kind of leak out, you know? Like, I'm talking hands in the air. I just don't care. Wherever it goes, it doesn't matter to me, you know? I got my hands behind my head. I'm doing the Macarena, heads, shoulders, knees and toes. I don't have to hold my breath. But if I'm going for a hard pee, I'm talking pressure washer. I'm talking hose attached to a fire hydrant. You know, I'm talking hard pee. Like, I could break a pane of glass. You better believe I gotta... You know, I almost peed myself right now doing that. That's how instinctual it is. Do I like coleslaw? Yes, I had coleslaw yesterday. I was trying to decide if I had it today or yesterday. It was yesterday. It was actually leftover coleslaw from... I went out to eat yesterday. The day before yesterday. There's too many days. I went out to eat the day before yesterday. I got unlimited boneless wings. And the unlimited boneless wings came when you got a plate. It was a unlimited boneless wings and then unlimited fries, and it came with a bowl of coleslaw. So me and one of my friends got the unlimited boneless wings. And I ate the first bowl of coleslaw that I got with the wings, but I wanted to save room, you know, for the wings. So, and he doesn't like coleslaw. So every time either of us got a plate, I grabbed, you know, the bowl of coleslaw and I set it off to the side. It was a small bowl. It was like that big, you know, so it's nothing too huge. But I went through 5 plates. He went through 3, I think. So that's 8 bowls of coleslaw. I ate the 1. So I had 7 bowls of coleslaw, and obviously I was full from the boneless wings and the fries. So I powered through my last plate. I got 1 more, and then I asked to take it home. So I was able to bring home a plate of boneless wings and fries, and then 7 bowls of coleslaw I dumped in there. And that's the reason there's never leftover coleslaw in your house. Yeah, coleslaw is pretty good. And the only reason I had leftovers is because I specifically planned it that way, where I would have leftovers, because I felt like the coleslaw felt like less unlimited than the wings and the fries, because it was in a bigger quantity for those than the coleslaw was. But yeah, I mean, I threw that in with the leftovers. Next day, first thing I did, ate all the coleslaw. It wasn't, let me be very clear. It wasn't even very good coleslaw. That's not saying it was bad coleslaw. It was coleslaw. So, you know, already the level is higher than some other foods. But I feel like most restaurants are not very good, or they just don't care about their coleslaw for some reason. I've realized that coleslaw quality at most restaurants is subpar coleslaw. If you really want good coleslaw, you got to make it yourself. But yeah, that's the story of my coleslaw heist. I don't know if anyone else does it, but I'm one of those people that I just absolutely dump pepper on it. I think it makes it taste better. I can eat plain coleslaw, but I think it's better with black pepper. Have I seen the video of the guy failing the eating 40 pizza rolls challenge? No. No, I haven't. If you ask me if I've seen a video, the answer is no. I can guarantee it. Do I like turnip greens? I can say with utmost certainty that I like turnip radishes. Turnip greens, you know? KFC coleslaw. I don't get coleslaw from KFC. I haven't had that in a long time, actually. To be fair, I don't eat KFC a lot as it is. But, you know, when it comes to eating KFC, I prefer like their pot pie and their famous bowl. I don't even really eat their chicken. And I don't really ever get meals, you know. So I haven't had coleslaw from KFC recent enough to have thoughts on it. Do I like men? And what is my type in men? Here's the deal. Pizza cheese. You just got this live stream recommended to you. Well, I'll tell you right now. I've watched so much of this movie without breathing. It's not even funny. And the first thing that came to your mind is asking if this guy likes men. Here's what I'll say. Guys are cool. Platonically. I'm not a man boy. All right? I'm a woman boy. I want to rephrase that. I'm a girl boy. I want to rephrase that. If I am gay, I'm so far in the closet that I don't even know I'm gay. Does that make sense? I don't think I am. But if I am, I don't even know I am. Stop. I'll stop. You'll support me unconditionally, woman boy? Yeah. Colton trans? No. I'm a boy. I'm a man's boy. I'm gonna stop. You get it. You understand. Everyone here gets what I'm trying to say. So I'm gonna stop digging my self into a hole. Okay? We get it. Alright? I am boy. I'm not, do not like boy. Clear? Now we can talk about my preference in boys. Heterosexually, I'm comfortable enough to tell you, like, that's a hunky boy. That's a hunky little boy. I think the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is overrated. I'll say it. You might not want to say, but that's a hunky man. They are adult men. Adults. We're talking about adults. I'm gonna stop. Okay. It can, like, literally, this conversation can only get worse for me. The Rock is cute. The Rock is overrated. Okay? That's a honky little boy. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Right? That's his name. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Hot. You love it when he raises his eyebrow? This guy's overrated. This picture must have been from like 20 years ago. He's overrated. I don't know what to tell you. Now you want to know like what I would consider a good-looking man? What's his name? What's his name? Give me a second, I'll find him. No, I know what it is. It's Rocky. Anyway, let's get... I'm sorry, that's mean. This is a guy with feelings. Not only is this a guy with feelings, this is a dead guy with feelings. This is a deceased man and we're making fun of him. Alright? That was disrespectful, yes. I apologize to all Rocky Dennis fans. What's my favorite fruit? My favorite fruit is... Okay, I was going to say something. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. It might be mean. I'm not going to say it. I was going to... No. You can probably discern what I was going to say, what my favorite fruit is. I don't know. I think pineapple is the candy of the gods. Look up Hackle Down and I'll fall in love. Okay. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna take you off of the search thing for a second. No. Not really. Every single picture of this guy is him holding a gun. He's probably been in some trouble. That's me just straight up right off the top of my head. Well, is he like what? I don't understand. Haunted mound. r/haunted mound. Fan base thoughts on the death of the Queen. That's the first thing that pops up. No, I don't know. I'm not into it. Oh, you gotta go to work? Uh-oh. You gotta go to work. I'll have a good stream. Oh, I will. I'll be here when you're done with work. In 9 hours. Do cemetery. No. Haunted Mount. Okay, yeah. We're moving on. This like literally, like I've said, this is only a path that can be bad for me to talk through. So we're gonna just move on. All right? I don't need to be a part of it. It's not everything about my life needs to be on the internet anyway, okay? 24-hour stream? Yeah, it's seeming like it at this point. Camera, thank you. I'm good at that. I'll figure that out eventually at some point. How far are we in? About an hour 20. We are about an hour and 20 minutes in. And we're 4 hours. We want to do some math here again? We can do that. So we are an hour 20 in, so I have watched 27.5 minutes. You're only gone for an hour? Yes, accurate. Okay, so let's just round this up to 4 hours. It's 3 hours, 56 minutes. We'll round it up to 4 hours. So 240 minutes. Look at that. Ooh, baby. We've gone from not quite 5 minutes an hour to 6.8 minutes an hour. We're moving up in the world. You know that? My coccyx is on fire from the way I've been sitting. He might be more my speed. Look, okay, look, you know what? I'm not looking for hot men. I don't know. I thought I was clear about that. All right? That's not, I don't want to look at hot men. Okay? If I happen to see a hot man, you know. But I'm not looking for that, okay? I'm into the girls. So you steal a second of my time. That's correct. Dream job, watching Lawrence of Arabia. Easy. That's what I do for my job now. I don't even get paid for it. Room tour, you can see the whole room. I guess. You see that? You can see the whole room. Favorite color? Burnt umber. This right here. Best color. SSN. Give me a sec. Oh. SSN. Guy, look, I don't want to see hot men. All right, Jesus Christ, I might be gay. Not. I mean, what? No. No, thank you. I like my men like I like my women. I don't know what that means. The spectrum? Yeah, okay. Not for me. I'm toxically masculine, alright? Not burnt okra? No, burnt umber, best color. I'm so toxically masculine, it's not even funny. I can't even look in the direction of a man, hot or not. If I look in the direction of a man, I get angry. So, you just eating an entire bulk can of asparagus. Good luck with your pee. It's gonna smell like something real bad. Okay, now hot women. Holy W, beautiful. We gotta get this man to listen to Peroxide. Not gonna listen to anything. Fail. Angry with lust. Maybe. Maybe I'm angry because I can't have... No. I didn't mean to hit search on that. I'm angry because I can't have them. PTV, I don't know if you were here, but I very clearly said, as far as I know, I'm not gay. But, like, it's possible that I'm so far in the closet that even I don't know. Who knows, man? Hot women. Yeah, let's look up hot women. Now that's a hot woman. That right there is a hot woman. Hot ladies, that's right. Yeah, oh yeah. That's a hot woman right there. That's a... Whew. That woman... If the woman doesn't look like a dad, pass. That's all I have to say. If you don't have a full dad bod as a woman, what are you doing? I'm saying, like, don't even talk to me if you don't go home at night, wear a wife beater, sit in your lazy boy with a beer in your hand, and just, like, lay back at like a 30-degree angle, watching TV with your feet kicked up, your beer gut sticking out 3 inches too far. I don't want it, you know? If you're not a woman that I can trust will come home after a long day's work and just be very passively angry at everything, and all the food that I've worked cooking all day, I've been slaving over a hot stove. I have a full-time job too, you know? And I come home and I make dinner for the entire family. And you come home and just yell at me. Okay? And just, I don't appreciate it, you know? And then you always look like you're about to hit me. But your parents always told you, daughter, do not hit men. Just don't do it. It doesn't matter if they make you angry. It doesn't matter if they deserve it. Don't hit men. But you always feel like you're going to hit me. And in your mind, you are almost going to hit me. But that comes back to you, and you don't. You know, you hold it in. But that not being able to release it onto me turns into more anger and more yelling. And I'm scared a little bit. You know, I don't think you'll hurt me, but I'm scared of what you're capable of. And sometimes, you know, when I say I'm going to like check out my mom, I stay over at Jared's just because I don't want to be at home while you're drunk. You know? And you're not the woman that I married. You're better than this. But every time I try to help you, you just yell at me and say that you don't need help. I know that's what you think. But you're not the woman I married. You know? If you're not a woman like that, stay away from me. Anyway. There's a bowl of baked beans in my room and it's so mold and decayed that I cannot get the beans out of the bowl. Well, you gotta try harder, okay? Resolve the issue. Yeah, so you just take a spoon and like jackhammer it into the beans. That'll work. The perfect woman right there. Yes. Suck it up. Bottle all the emotions. Exactly. At least you can open a pickle jar. Correct? If a woman treats you like this, just get a husband. Probably be nicer to me. Nah. That's the kind of woman that I want. I don't know if you were listening, but that's what I'm looking for in a woman. Men are too nice. You know, I don't want to be a part of that. At all. So. Anyway, what was I talking about? I blacked out for about a couple of minutes. You weren't listening? Yeah, I don't know. Men will just make you soft. Yeah, I prefer it because I'm toxically masculine. That's why I'm slaving away in the kitchen, making dinner every night. Thank you for the insight. No problem. So if you're ever looking for a woman, that's what you should be looking for. If you're one of those people that likes nice people, yeah, I guess get yourself a man, but that's just not what I'm into, you know? Anyway, it's been a few minutes since I've done this. I feel lightheaded. My meatloaf is dry. Excuse you? What did you say? That's rude. Meatloaf is a family recipe. I got it handed down straight from my dad. After my mom yelled at him. He perfected the meatloaf, which he perfected the recipe that he got from his father. So my grandfather's the one that started it. But yeah, I don't know if you can read that right there. I heart noxious weeds. That's in reference to the types of women I like. Only the noxious weeds. My meatloaf is inherited. So? That doesn't mean anything.
Daoud! Daoud! Trash! Daoud!
Means generations of men making dry meatloaf. You've never had my meatloaf. If you had my meatloaf, you would know in a second that my meatloaf is not dry. I have the moistest meatloaf this side of the Mississippi. The west side. I'm on the west side of the Mississippi. You go like 60 miles east or something like that, maybe even less. You cross the Mississippi. There may or may not be moister Mississippi. Not Mississippi, meatloaf. There may or may not be moister meatloaf on the east side. I don't know. I've never searched it out, you know. But I have on the western half of the Mississippi tried it. And I have the moistest. I'm talking, this includes Canada, Mexico, to the west of the Mississippi. I know the Mississippi doesn't go up to Canada, but you can kind of draw an imaginary line. All the way to Hawaii, Alaska. What's my secret? Here's the secret. It's a secret. Okay, I'll tell you a little bit. I'm not going to give you the whole recipe because it is a family secret. But if you make the meatloaf, right? I'm not going to tell you how, but when you pop it in the oven the first time, that's right. That's a hint right there, more than once. But when you pop it in the oven the first time, what you do is you have to take a ceramic bowl. It's got to be ceramic right out of the kiln. Like, I'm talking, hasn't even had time to cool down yet out of the kiln. You make a bowl out of clay. You throw it in the kiln. You burn it and you harden it. It hasn't even had time to cool down out of the kiln yet. So you're going to be careful because it's really hot. You take it out of the kiln. You fill it with water. Pop that in the back of the oven. Then throw the meatloaf in. That's all I'll say. That helps it with its moistness a lot. If you do that, that will already increase the quality and taste of your meatloaf, but you still won't be able to match mine. I will never give away the full secrets. That's the extent of what I'll give away. Be a secret bear. Yes, I am a secret bear. I'm secret bear. I'm meatloaf bear, even. It's like a meat sauna. Correct. It is similar to a meat sauna. I'm not going to say whether or not you have the ceramic bowl in there the second time you put it in, or the third time. I'm not going to say. But the first time, for sure, you have the bowl in there. And it specifically has to be just kilned clay. You can do it with just a normal bowl. You can do it with a bowl that's been kilned like a year ago. It just doesn't taste the same. There's a certain flavor that gets into the water if it's immediately been kilned. Don't use any pastels or glazes or anything on it. It's just a normal clay bowl that's been heated up to very high temperatures. Anyway, we're talking about meatloaf. That's not why we're here. So I just want to get past this scene so I can get rid of the disclaimer, in all honesty.
Orange!
Do you need gloves? I mean, you don't need gloves, but it's gonna be hot. You know, do whatever you want. I personally, when I'm pulling it out of the kiln, I have metal tongs specifically made to clasp the bowl, because I can make the same size bowl every time. So I clasp around the bowl, and then with the metal tongs, I lift it up and I go straight into the oven. So I have my kiln in my kitchen, because that's really the only time I use it, is when I'm making meatloaf. So I go straight with the tongs from the kiln into the oven. I don't ever use gloves. In my experience, gloves taints the flavor, but it's so subtle that honestly it doesn't matter. It's not going to make a difference. The meat manager? No. I do not manage the meat. I care for the meat. You know? It's a process, and I love the process. And it's really good meatloaf. You'll sue if you get hurt because you're really impressionable. I'm giving you the information that you need. I'm not leading you down the wrong path at all. I'm not saying grab it right out of the kiln with your hands. That's dumb. I mean, if you've taken kiln safety courses like everyone else, you would know not to do that, you know. It's one of those things where you just have to take the necessary precautions. I'm not going to tell you every precaution you have to take, because that's up to you. You know, if you really wanted to grab it right out of the kiln with your hands, you could. I wouldn't suggest it. But, like, theoretically, you can, and no one can stop you. But, like I said, I would recommend a kiln safety course. Those are really informative. Meat Mogul, and I'm the Meat Majesty. No. I'm not managing the meat. I'm not leading the meat. Me and the meat are in this together. I'm like the meat's dad. I raise the meat from nothing. Alright? I am like the god, and the meat is but a pawn. Okay? I do not manage the meat. I am far superior to the meat. Okay? I want to be very clear about this. I am impenetrable. You cannot best me in a meat-making competition. I've raised this baby from the depths of perdition. And I care for it as one of my own. Okay? Meat Monarch. You're not listening. Alright? Alright? You need a disclaimer. Oh, I kind of gave you one. Meat Mom? The Meat Amigo? Okay, you guys aren't listening. You're not listening. Okay? The meat is like meat, and I am like me. And I'm... what layer is perdition? The fourth layer. Let's ask Dante, huh? Dante doesn't know. Dante says it's all of them. Dante says it's all of the layers combined. The Meat Mr. Meat Monsieur. No. You just have Dante in my contacts or something? Yeah, don't you? I guess you wouldn't. Yeah. No, that wouldn't make any sense that you would. Dante only talks to cool people. You know how it is. Oh, I guess you wouldn't. You wouldn't know how it is. Meat Monster Dante. He's a bit of a monster, all right? But in a fun way, in a good way, you know? Like Dante's been to he's traveled through the Inferno, but he's also like traveled through the Purgatorio, you know? And whatever the third one is. Dante's books. Paradiso. Obviously. He's been to the Inferno, he's been to the Purgatorio, he's been to the Paradiso. Alright? He's seen it all. In a hedonistic way. He's a good guy. How old were you when you figured out cartoons were... We got some jokesters in the chat. That one caught me off guard for a second. PTV, same thing. It's fake. He's faking. Whew, I mean that got me for a second. Your worldview has been broken. No need. Nothing bad has happened. Can't help but notice since PTV came back, I've seen about a minute of the movie. We're about to change that. Have you ever seen one ever not on a screen or 2D surface? No, but that doesn't mean anything now, does it? I've never seen Barack Obama not on a screen or a 2D surface. I've never seen Benedict Cumberbatch not on a screen or a 2D surface. That doesn't mean they're not real. That just means that they're not near me. Right? There's one at Disneyland. Well, there you go. Disneyland. Come back to that, you fool. I went to Disney World, but I did not see any cartoons there. They must have all been at Disneyland. Or maybe I just don't remember. It was a long time ago. There's a whole town in Disneyland. Oh my gosh. I've seen the cartoons Toontown. Yeah, where you throw the pies. Yeah, if cartoons aren't real, how do you explain Toontown? Huh? Huh? If cartoons aren't real, how do you explain this guy? Or this guy? You can escape from jail there real easy? Yeah. Probably, because Toons. Toons hate jail. If cartoons aren't real, how do you explain this guy? You can't. Capitalism? Doesn't explain anything. This guy right here? This guy became Flippy. Bet you weren't expecting that. Loopy Goopy G became... And we're about to find out how. Loopy Goopy Google Nerd.
Welcome to my first ever Toontown tale. In these kinds of videos, I'll tell you all about some funny, random, or even interesting stories that I have to share over my years of playing Toontown. So without further ado, let's start with this one. I became Flippy.
He became Flippy.
So the title is probably enough to make you click on it.
Sorry, I forgot that it's really loud. He became Flippy. He's got 14,000 subscribers. So we know this guy's the real deal. I will turn it down a little bit. I'm going to have to remember to turn it back up for the movie.
Right? Okay, so let me say this. It's kind of a technicality, but I was totally Flippy, man.
Okay. Never mind. I thought he was good. He's got 14,000 subscribers. This video has 29,000 views. He obviously knows what he's talking about. But he's talking about he became Flippy on a technicality? Maybe Loopy Goopy G is good. He seems like a good YouTuber. But, and I will subscribe to him. But he's doing things on a technicality, which I don't appreciate because I do that. That's more subs than you. He has to be doing something right. Like I said, I think he's a good guy, and he's got my vote. He's got my sub, and I'll come back to him. And after the stream ends, second of stream ends, I'm gonna watch Toontown Tales. I Got Suspended. I can tell you that right now. He looks like a grown-up Gumball Watterson, kinda, a little bit, except for this part right here, the mouth area. We'll see what Goopy's up to. I call him Goopy. We're close to each other. Oh, his last post was 8 months ago, and before that it was 2 years. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that Toontown is basically... yeah. On and off, and just about 10 years until the game closed. He got his tune up to 120 laugh points and had so many awesome memories over the years. Toontown, but fantastically remade Toontown written. I plan to make new exciting gameplay videos and series before it's all said and done. New fun content for you. Oh, he says he promises that he's always working on new and fun content for us to enjoy. That just doesn't seem right. Shoot. When's the collab? He's gone. I don't know what to tell you. He got sued by Disney? No, unless you're talking about like the Toontown Rewritten. That's not owned by Disney. That's like a fan-made remake of Toontown after it closed down. So he wouldn't get sued by Disney because all his videos are Toontown Rewritten. Give him an email. That's for business inquiries. I do not have an inquiry. I could like to collaborate with him, maybe. I guess I can come back to him later maybe and send him a message. Not right now. I'll check out his Let's Play page, see if he's still doing that. 5 months ago. That's not looking too promising. 2 months ago. It's a little bit more recent. He's playing Psychonauts. Tell him I love his work so much and that I miss him. Well, I don't want to lie, so I would have to watch his stuff first before I tell him that I love his work, you know? Because well, I'll look into it more, you know, afterwards. That is unfortunate that he stopped. This channel has 492 subscribers. Oh, videos every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. No. Oh, this is so sad. He just stopped. He just abandoned his schedule. Binge his channel. I probably will. I'll sub to him too. Oh, I hope he comes back. Anyway. We're getting a little off track here. We got a movie to watch. Loopy Goopy G. Loopy Goopy Google Nerd. He abandoned his best friend too, that's right. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought he was a good guy, but if he's willing to abandon his best friend... Here we go. Are we? Yeah, we got a movie to watch. It's always sad to see those ghost channels with still an outdated description. Yeah. If you're gonna Danny Phantom... If you're gonna Danny Phantom and go ghost... We got look at me, Danny Phantom. I don't know if I can legally play this.
He's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Young Danny Phantom.
You get it. That's enough to remember the rest of it if you've seen it. Yeah, those channels that go ghosts. Just update your description, man. It's not that hard. You just update it. You know? Danny Phantom is your biopic? Is it? Bio for what? You used to be one of those? Oh no! Don't do that. You gotta. Don't go ghost. Only Danum Fanta. Only Danum Fanty can go ghost. Your autobiography. Ooh. You want to know my autobiography? I can. I'll pull it up here. That's the start of it anyway. I don't want to give away the rest, you know? I don't have to save it because I have it memorized. I do have to really quick pull something up. Just for me. No one else even needs to see it here. Oh, I thought I was gonna open up over here. I like someone watching over my shoulder, you know, just so I can feel like I'm loved. Is this before or after the night soil part? After. The night soil part happened to me a few months ago. For anyone not aware, I go through that in detail. I'm not going to now because it's a forever story. It takes a long time. But I go through it in detail on the podcast, the episode in Chekhov's Night Soil. And that is part of my autobiography as well. The part that I just typed up on the screen for you technically takes place... It's like the first thing in the autobiography, but it takes place after. It's sort of here's where we are now, and then it goes back to the beginning. You know, it shows you the end, and then it goes back to the beginning. What am I gonna do in the second Chair Wars? You might start an underground chair railway. Yeah, I might just sit it out. Did you catch that when I'll say it again. I said, so what you were talking about the Chair Wars, and on a chair, you know what you tend to do on a chair. So I said I'll probably pass on. No, what did I say? Shoot, I lost it. It was good though. It was funny. It was originally supposed to take me 5 minutes to tell, right? It's not a long story. It really isn't. I've got no reason to go back into it, right now. Because it's on display. Anyone can listen to it any time. So there's no reason for me to reiterate, you know. And it's really easy to find. Like, you just go to... If you want to listen to it, all you have to do is go to twogleeps.com. It's super easy to find. And then you can just go to search. Honestly, you can just type soil. You'll probably find it. Yep, right there. Chekhov's Night Soil. And then you can play it from right here, or you can listen to it wherever you want. Doesn't matter. You know. That's what's a goopus? I don't know what a goopus is. Are you a gleep, a zit, a goopus? I wish I knew what a goopus was. Google doesn't know either. This in the background is an actual newspaper article. I don't remember what year it's from. It's from a long time ago. What's the compendium? Yeah, it's empty right now. It's supposed to be a list, and I'm compiling it right now. I don't want to just... Maybe I can just put, like, every once in a while. But it is supposed to be a compilation of things we've talked about, like almost Wikipedia-esque of things we've talked about, but it's a lot of work to compile that, you know? I might have to outsource that. I don't know. Was the night soil salesman not unlike the magic beans man? Similar. Similar but different. How's Noah doing? He is good right now, I think. He for anyone who doesn't know, he's got multiple sclerosis. So he's got injections he's supposed to take for that. The lesions on his brain all but disappeared, so he stopped taking them. And he's been fine. He stopped taking them like 8 months ago or so. Like, it's been a while, and he's been fine. Like a week ago or something like that, he had to go to the emergency room because he had a temperature of like 103 or 104 or something. Like, he couldn't function as a human person. And he didn't know what the deal was, because I think he had like a headache. He was getting headaches, and he was thinking this is kind of what the lesions feel like in his brain. So he popped in some multiple sclerosis medication into his leg, and he essentially, like, after not taking it for 8 months, you can't just take a full dose. Like, they start you off at like a quarter dose or a half dose. But he took in a full dose. So he essentially, whatever this means, overdosed on his multiple sclerosis medication. Whether or not that had anything to do with his fever, the world may never know. But he's good now. He's good to go now. So yeah, I think he's doing fine. I think he's doing good. Actually, I haven't talked to him today, but he actually, like if there was an issue, I would know about it because I am his emergency contact at the hospital. So, if anything happened to him, I would literally be the first person to know about it.
Is written.
I am not him. I'm not him at all. My voice is him, but I am not him. I am my own person, and he is his own person. We have passed the Gassam scene here, so I can get rid of the disclaimer. Because that scene is over with. Yeah, I mean, we recorded an episode of the podcast. I don't even know, like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Something like that. I don't know. I mean, I talk to him almost every day. But I am not him. Alright? I want to make that clear. Different people. Different lives. I do not have a debilitating brain disease. What does my real voice sound like? Not anything I'm willing to talk about. I don't like it when people hear my real voice, so it's something I'll keep hidden. You know, maybe I'll do a voice reveal at some point in the future, but as of right now, I'll pass on that. You'll get what you're given, and you won't throw... You get what you get, and you won't throw a fit. Alright? Take that to the bank. You bet I sound like Beavis. I think I said, like, if I were to... This is not necessarily me saying this is what I sound like. But if it were between Beavis and Butthead, or the robot from Short Circuit, if it was between those three, I would sound the closest to Butthead. Unless we also add into that a fourth slot into that mix, which is Cornholio. If we treat that as a separate character than Beavis, then that's the one that I sound the most like. Do my best Butthead chortle. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That's my best Butthead chortle. Not bad, thank you. What are the current analytics for the pod? I do not know if I am like one of 3 people watching it or like one of 1,000 watching it. It's hard to show you like by explaining it. There are more than 3 people that watch it. I'll tell you that right now. I could like pull up the statistics on my computer, but I don't want to. I'd have to sign in, and it's a whole thing. We got Minnesota on lockdown, obviously, right? We got a good amount of downloads from California. We got Nevada, Alabama, Georgia, Colorado, we got a decent amount in Massachusetts. We're getting more in Connecticut. Those are like the big ones. Show chat my passwords. What's my mother's maiden name? You're not going to believe this. But my mother's maiden name doesn't exist. She doesn't have one. Where she was born, I don't even know if it's still around. But there used to be an unnamed city in Minnesota. I think they got rid of it because people were having a hard time with GPS, you know, going through there, like putting it into a GPS. But, yeah, so they got rid of this unnamed city, I'm pretty sure. But my mom was born there, and since they don't really believe in names, she wasn't given a name. No one born there was given a name. No one lived there had a name. I guess, like if you moved in from out of town, you might have a name, but no one ever called you that name, you know. So when she moved, people are like, "What's your name?" She goes, "I don't have one." So she just adopted a name. She adopted a first name, and never got a last name. So she doesn't actually have a maiden name, which is really weird. You know, so it's like she's like another person that was born there and then moved out and actually became well known was Prince. He was born in the unnamed city. He didn't have a name. He moved out, so he adopted the name Prince, and never got a last name. It's just kind of the way it goes. So there's a few people in the country that it was a small town, but there's a few people in the country that have gone on and don't have last names. Has Noah gotten any text/calls from people other than I? Believe it or not, I don't have access to his phone, so I guess I don't know. Most of my stepdad's family didn't have middle names for real. I thought that was weird. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Noah has 2 middle names. That's a true fact. Because his mom is a weird person. I'm not going to say anything bad about his mom, but he would. Really? Yeah, he has 2 middle names. And he doesn't, he's always complained because when he's filling out like a form online or whatever and he has to put his middle name, or if he has to put his initials, he's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because a lot of the time, like, you can't put a space in the middle name section, so you can't do both names and you can't separate it. So he a lot of the time just goes with his first one. Your middle name is Alexandra? That's funny you say that, because Side Prawn's first name is Alexandra. Alex for short. And that's all I know. That's the only Alexandra I know is Side Prawn. It means man's defender. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did they ask you to defend them? Uh-oh. I know some men that would not like to be defended, and in fact, would like to kill. Just Alex, that's as long as it gets. No. I'm pretty sure it's Alexandra. Because you're named after Alexander the Great.
Faraj? Bosh.
It's actually weird that you say ever go by Al, because I go by Al. Sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. There's actually... It's kind of annoying. So, my uncle is named John after my grandfather. My grandfather was also named John. And when they were growing up, they never called him like John or Junior or anything like that. They called him I go by, oh no, here she comes. Man-eater. Yeah. Not man-defender. But they would always call my uncle Kevin, which was his middle name. So growing up, it was John for dad, Kevin for sibling or son. So naturally, when I was growing up, you know, my parents would go to like a reunion or get together, Christmas, what have you. And because it's all family, everyone calls him Kevin. My grandfather is dead, so there's no reason to keep calling him Kevin, but that's just what everyone's used to, so they call him Kevin. So for, you know, over 20 years, I was calling him Kevin. And then there was one time where we were like hanging out with them or whatever, and I think they we were up at their cabin, and there was someone there from his work. So when he's at work, but never Kev, I mean, I guess you could call him Kev, but everyone just called him Kevin. So when he's at work, he goes by John, because that's his name, you know. So when you sign the I-9s and the W-2s and all of that, he writes in John because that's his name. So naturally they call him John. And because that's his name, he's okay with it. He doesn't care. You know, it's like, if I'm at work, call me John, whatever. So it was always really weird when, like, we're up at the cabin and friends of his will come over and be like, hey, have you seen John? And I'm like, who? I gotta sit there and think. I'm like, who is John? And it takes me like 15 seconds to be like, oh, John is Kevin. It's just a weird change. It wasn't, I mean, that story was meaningless, but your granddad's name was Ted, never Theodore. I know people like that. A lot of, like, Bens don't like to be called Benjamin. That's one of them. Tim doesn't like to be called Timothy a lot. He'd remind you of that fact all the time. Yeah. It's like calling a teacher by their first name, and they're like, no! That is not my name. I'm Mr. or Mrs. last name to you. What's your middle name? I thought it was Lucas. I don't have a middle name.
Raj. El Orans. Truly, for some men, nothing is written unless they write it.
Not El Lawrence. Just Lawrence.
El Orans is better.
Calling your mom or dad by their first name. Normally I'm calling my mom or dad by my phone. Colton Guyman Jacobson. You're correct. I didn't think anyone would know that, but you are, in fact, correct. I go by my middle name on the internet. No, I mean, honestly, the reason I go by Guyman is that for whatever reason, it should be really simple. It really, really should be. But why is this all the way over here? Whenever people spell my first name, it's always this first. PTV are just your real initials. You just said your middle name was Alexandra. I'm not stupid. So people will spell my name like that. They'll spell my name like that. For some reason, no one knows that that's how you spell my name. Even though, if you look it up, this is the most common spelling of Colton. So I don't know how people get that wrong. You have two last names. Your last name is Dalmatian. But I understand how people get Jacobson wrong, because everyone will always spell it like that. So that makes sense why people get Jacobson spelt wrong. But people always get Colton spelt wrong too. So my entire name, for some reason, people do not know how to spell. Therefore, Guy, man. You can't spell that wrong. You literally cannot spell that incorrectly. Guy, man. Done. Now this goes back, further back in a story that's for a different time. But that's why I've stuck with it for so long. Gamon. My name is Gamon. Yeah, and then this is the name of the guy from Daft Punk, I think, right? It's the name of Charlotte Guyman, business person. She's 66, so she'll be dead soon anyway, and I'll take the name. I don't know. Yeah, but like the Daft Punk helmets and stuff always come up, so hence the just a way to differentiate. Charlotte looks good for 66. She is the 2018 PSBJ Director of the Year. Puget Sound Business Journal. OBGYN man. Yeah. She's got a killer skincare routine. I mean, like, there is no wrinkles. Like, at all. I don't know if that's Photoshop or... Why is that so small? I don't know if that's Photoshop or, like, what the deal is, but... Yeah. Cute. Yeah, she's got no wrinkle lines. You definitely do business with Charlotte? I'm thinking about doing business with Charlotte, honestly. She's from Renton, Washington. So if you ever find your self up there and you got some business ideas, she got her degrees at the University of Washington and the University of Washington Michael G. Foster School of Business. See, I don't know about that because, like, the Michael G. Foster School of Business, I'm not so sure about because I know for a fact the Minnesota School of Business is an unaccredited school. And if you get a degree there, people just laugh at you. Did you ever take into account the other YouTubers who had the idea of using that username? No, but I'm the top dog. I'm gonna steal a car and go tell her how much I love her. Honestly, do it. Honestly, do it. I will support that. You don't have to steal a car. I mean, there's other ways to get there, but do what you need to do. Like, I'm not judging, you know. I'm the top king, right? This guy means nothing to me. 38 subscribers, 13 videos. He means nothing. And then I'm the next one. I am the king guy man of YouTube. Just look up guy man. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want to do that. You need to go this minute. Do what you got to do. Absolutely do what you got to do. Lisa guy man. No. Lisa has topped me. I'm next. I'll take that. But Lisa, absolutely Lisa's topped me. She's a Reiki master. I mean, I can't compete with that. She's been doing nationwide workshops for over 20 years. Whew. Dang, Lisa. Lisa be looking good for her age, too. What the heck? What are these women doing? She's got her own website. I definitely love when people wave their hands over me and say it's therapeutic. I don't want to subscribe, Lisa. I'm sorry. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking PTV, head up to Washington, shoot your shot with Charlotte. Shoot your shot with Charlotte. And then head on over to, I mean, this isn't very clear. This says it's in some part of North America. So you might have to do some digging on this. But shoot your shot with Charlotte. And then if she turns you down, maybe Lisa can heal your broken heart with her Reiki. You know, it's good to have a backup plan. I need to get on their level. You're going to collect a harem. That might be the best move. Collecting a harem of women from their 40s to their 70s. I don't know how old Lisa Guyman is. Be a bohemian queen. Hey, good for you, you know? Do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna lie. 12 videos. Lisa knows what she's doing. Alright? She's got one video at 41,000 and that's it. All her other videos are, 77 views, 88 views. Oh, she's got 77K. So she's got these two videos. So basically from these two videos, people have subscribed to her. She probably got some subs from these videos, but probably 1.45 subs are coming from these two videos. And hey, you know, if that's what works, but that's impressive. I hope to beat and best Lisa one day. But my hopes are not high. But I'll take number 2 for now, you know. They need to be older than you, of course. That goes without speaking. Teach me life's mysteries. Yes. It's the wisdom is what's attractive. You need like one really popular video. I would like more than that, but I guess one is a start. Those two are probably effective enough to heal everyone. That's the only two she needs. Maybe. I don't want to sub strictly for the fact that it'll boost her up without boosting me up, you know, which I do not need. But I know how to find her. Maybe I'll take a look at those videos and see if I can get healed. One that is completely undeserving. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Long distance YouTube breaky. She's got it figured out. She took in, that's 2 years ago and 9 years ago. She popped in right at the burst of ASMR with this one. She was on the offset, a little late to the party on this one, and I think a little early on this one. But she took ASMR capabilities, and she said, I can do that, but better. I can send my power through Reiki, through the internet, and heal you. This is literally just a session that she's doing with this person. Maybe the vibes are so good that it sends it, you know, over the internet, and people feel really good, and they're like, oh, I got to sub to you, and they, maybe these 1,000 people have each watched this 77 times, you know, every night before they go to bed. They watch the whole thing. I don't know, but she's got it figured out. But we gotta get going on this, all right? Because my butt really hurts. I made one 3-second long video at the right time, and now I have 300 subs. YouTube is a gamble. That's right. It's okay. I'm not here to be popular. I'm here to do stupid things. What is an attunement like? Oh, I bet it feels real good. It aligns. It's the alignment of your chakras. All right. That's what it's like. It probably feels great. Here to get distracted? No. I'm here to do dumb things and harm myself without it being considered self-harm. Right? That's really what we're here for. At least that's what I'm here for. And it's fun, you know, every once in a while. I don't need this to be my job. I'm fine as it is, you know, so I don't need to be popular on YouTube. Would it be nice? Yeah, sure, whatever, but I don't need it. I don't cry at night. Trying to think of ways to become better, you know. I don't have sleepless nights thinking about that stuff, you know. Give me a second. I gotta do something quick. Just do something.